Music. Let's see. Nothing that is. Uh, you got it at 32 cents. 32 cents. Good morning, guys. Chaos. Chaos. That's good morning to all good morning Tesh, good morning M, good morning Pizza, good morning Joe, good morning Omega, Manny, good morning KB. Let's go. Good morning. Just in case, J in case, good morning. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Vision. Good morning, Virus. Emma, good morning. Red, good morning. Kelly, good morning. Good morning, Scots. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Carla. Good morning. Good morning, Makaro. Good morning, Virus. Rubbish. Kenneth, good morning. Jeremiah, good morning. Queen, good morning. Good morning, Rhoda. James? what's this rubbish? I mean, like, really tall, James. Alan, good morning. Juan, good morning. Jared, good morning. TC? Wild. 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 TC. 18 for now. Yeah. Famous last words. Chanel. No. Good morning. Mando, good morning. Jeremy, howdy. Travis, good morning. Any thoughts on the reason to? Any thoughts on the reason to? From well, we'll talk about it. Bone, good morning. Daddy Nader, good morning. Timbo, good morning. Omega, how's it? CTRM. It's because they've done a split. Usually, when you see something like that, it's a split. Not sure it's on here though. Yeah. I mean, usually when you see anything like that, look at Vion, right? So Vion's up 2,000%. It's the stock isn't actually up 2,000%. So what you need to look at when you see that is the volume. Like the volume is, look at that, right? There's barely any volume here. With that amount of gains, there has to be more volume. And if there isn't, then it's a split. Stone, good morning. It's always live. um, yeah, Discord was madness. Good morning, Shirley. Good morning. uh, Taller than James. Where is this coming from? Did Peter set you up to this? Rubbish. Anyways, is TRKA done? T Williams, you're looking for HRBZ. Puts on. Get puts on a. Never mind. Anyways, we'll talk about TRKA. Mohammed, good morning. Uh, easy breezy. Come on. Easy breezy, beautiful. Dave, good morning. Kota, good morning. X, good morning. um, there are a lot of things I want to go over when it comes to TRKA, but we will slowly cover that stuff because it's not the only stock that's moving this morning, right? So we will slowly get to that stuff as the day goes on. So OPK had some news this morning. And it's up what 20% ish, right? It's having a hard time at $1.36. I mean, like such a hard time at 136, right? So that's going to be a resistance, 136 for that stock, and hopefully it stays above like $1.20, right? So let me take a look at. So again, TRKA. What an absolute rubbish show this was yesterday, wasn't it? Right. So it's bouncing. It's at 36 cents here. So um, well, we will talk about like the details of what's maybe happened as the day goes on. But the reason why we kind of sold off is that whether it's true or not, the perception that these guys converted warrants and increased the float by 300 million, right? So that will always cause panic, right? And that's exactly what happened. People are panicking to that, right? And that's completely okay. Well, not not okay with like what's happened, but it's people will panic, and that's okay. People have to make decisions, right? So um, yeah, it's pushing slowly into the open here, right? 36 cents for TRKA. So we will see what happens, see if this thing can recover. I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of questions, lots of questions here about the stock, and we will kind of talk about it as the day goes on, right? So 36 cents here for resistance. Well, not resistance. 36 cents here into the open, right? So let's see, right? Let's see how far we can recover, and then go from there, right? So that's not bad at all, you know. So moving on. So again, that's TRKA. We will talk about it as the day goes on. In terms of other pre-market movers here, we talked about this one last night. Let me close that out. So these guys had news last night. I don't remember what the news is, even though I've posted it so many times. I um, it's up 17%. Okay, cool. Oh, there's more news. HOTH has more news. I feel like in the yeah, they actually had news and I missed that completely. To announce his collaboration with first active clinical site of phase two, blah blah blah. Interesting, interesting, cool. And then PSHG had some news as well. The shipping company, right? You guys know that. Was such that it could exactly, and that's what I'm thinking about this morning as I'm getting ready for the stream, you know. And I think I spoke to someone last night, and we talked about that, right? So, you know, again, like that volume, there were a lot of questions about the volume. Like, where's this volume coming from? Where's this volume coming from? Like, why is there so much volume? Why is there 600 million, you know, shares being traded, and, you know, so much volume out of the ordinary? I mean, I guess we just figured, like, again, it's pumping and selling quick trades. Good morning and welcome to Discord, by the way. But we know exactly what's happened there now, don't we? Yep. Right. So it could be all retail instead of exactly Pablo, right? And that's exactly what happened. Um, exactly. Now this will Good morning, Pablo. Kevin, good morning. Dan, good morning. If I missed you, good morning. Corny, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So you know, this will remind you when a stock rallies, pay yourself on the way up, right? We will say this, Sunny, good morning. We say this so many times. Pay yourself on the way up, right? Have a level and say, you know what? I don't want to go below this level, right? I don't want to let it go below this level, right? I got in at 10 cents, 6 minutes to chaos. I got in at this level, it's rallied to this level. I'm not letting it go below this level. Hector, good morning, right? So stuff like that. Uh, Rick, right? I got in at this level. It's rallied to this level. I will try my best not to let it go below this level, right? So, just because when you know, as time goes on, I promise you, as time goes on, you know, the more you learn, the more you will learn not to trust these companies. It doesn't matter who they are. It does not matter. Right? I mean, Elon Musk was selling Tesla shares a few months ago, and the damn stock was crashing to the abyss. Right? The damn stock was crashing to the abyss when Elon Musk was dumping to buy Twitter or something like that, right? So that's a bit extreme, but it's just another reminder, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Again, um, you know, for sure the company insiders are paying themselves exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? Exactly. So say anything new to the house today? I don't know why he's doing a 2 day meeting, honestly. Why is it a 2 day meeting? Like, what else is he gonna say? Well, maybe he's here to finish the job, Dan. He's like, well, I started the party yesterday, today we go to zero. So SVRE had some news. Let me refresh this list actually, because it might not be updated to my liking here. Oi. What? Okay, no, it's still good, right? So OPK, we talked about that already. HRBZ, well, feel like the more we trash these stocks, the more they move. Tops is moving this morning as well. I think someone said in Discord they had news. I haven't looked at it. Uh, yeah. Anyways, so we will see what happens into the open, right? Anything we need to talk about, we've most likely talked about already in Discord, and we're just gonna see if these things can open and give us again support or some, and then go from there. 2 days 2 day meeting to crash our market. Some more exactly, Pablo. Like why is Pablo like why is Powell doing a 2 day meeting? Wouldn't they sell? Jeff, that's another thing. So you never know, right? You just never know. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you never know. Anyway, so that's TRKA. I would say though, from now on, again, like if if this isn't like a reminder, from now on, pay attention to the technicals only, right? So, what I'm trying to say is there's going to be a lot of like information out there. Janny, good morning. There's a lot of information out there, like, oh, this is happening, this is not happening, this is happening, this is not happening, right? I would say, as just look at the chart, and if anything else happens that's out of your control, there's nothing you can do about that anyways. But there's one thing you can control, that's your position, right? That's how you manage your position, and do that, right? Do that to protect yourself, do that to I don't know, to the best of your ability, right? you know um, like your first prior your like number one, your first goal is to protect your monies, right? Protect your monies. That's your goal. That's your only goal when you show up to the market. Well, not your only goal, but you know what I mean, right? So goal number one, protect your monies. Goal number two, can we consistently like try and grow this slowly, right? That's your second goal, right? And if you hit home runs, amazing, congratulations, right? But home runs are not the goal, right? So protect the monies. Alrighty. So if you're holding TRKA, you're looking to get into TRKA, forget about all the noise that's out there and say, you know what? Well, the support at 30 cents. We better stay above 30 cents. Otherwise, you can suck it, right? Right, so you all ready for this rigged market? Oh, the market will always be rigged. The market has always been rigged. It's not going to change, right? So protect your monies, right? Best you can. So markets open in 2 minutes. Let's see here. What else can I pull up? Yeah, exactly. I want to see what happens with CRK at the open as well. So OPK looks like it's trying to curl, right? A little bit of consolidation right there, trying to curl. Then I'm going to pull up FTFR. Wait, what's that ticket symbol again? Um, FRTX. Yesterday for crush, you you dared them to crush by stating publicly 900%. They said, "Yeah, hold my." I mean, it did go up that much though, Jeff. It did it, right? It did it. So 1,000% gains, crazy. You bought back at 35. Okay, sounds good. And honestly, like as long as you have a solid plan, right? And if it bounces, it bounces. Because like Matt, amazing things have happened in the past, right? Ron, good morning, and we are open. Alrighty. What else is on the list here that we have in so SVRE there maybe? Actually, I'm gonna pull up. I want to pull up this one here. So PSHG, right? Super light volume, right? But we will see what happens into the open there, and then something that what is this one doing here? Uh, I'm gonna go back to TRKA in a second here, guys. So don't worry, nothing happening there. Cool. Anyway, so that's TRKA, right? So with a bit of a pop at the open, a little bit of a pop at the open, 37 cents incoming. Right? So 37. Again, these bounces at the open, they're fun, right? This is nice to see. But you want to see this happen throughout the day, just consistent higher lows to actually believe in a bigger rally, right? So yeah, 38 cents. Wow, can you get above? You're trapped. You're trapped. The shorts are trapped with you. um, wasn't you the Stifler? Uh huh. Sure. Sure. Anyway, so give these stonks a few seconds at the open, right? Let them settle. Let them give you like a sense of direction, and then go from there. Alright, you ready? Alright, you're ready. And then the other name we're kind of looking at closely here is OPK, right? So there goes OPK. I think Virus got into this. Peter, are you still holding this one? Billion, good morning. Good morning. He did on Weight Watchers. Okay, you bought at 28 cents. Congratulations, Jeff. Good job. Good jobs. And then the other one that Pablo mentioned, right? I just want to look OCS, Pablo. Nothing happening yet, but yes, something to have on the watch list there, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, you are okay. Nice pizza. Yeah, that thing just needs again. That thing needs to clear that level, right? So $1.36. I think the problem here with this thing, Peter, and something that I haven't looked at yet, right, is the fact that it has again that float 400 million. Where is it gonna go to? That's tough. That's tough, isn't it? So HKD. Let me take a look. Omega. Okay. No, you're good. With a nice little push to 860. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's gonna need to do better though. HKD has problems with holding, and there goes at TRKA, right? So you did, Martin. Congratulations, right? So there goes TRKA back to 34 cents here. So this is why we say every time in the morning, like, sure, when a stock is pumping in the morning, it's fun, like it's nice to look at, but really that doesn't help you in any way, right? I mean, you can get a fat green candle, you can get a fat red candle at the open. Like, what do you do with that information? There's really not very much you can do with it, unless there's actually consistency from pre-market. Then maybe. For now, though, this thing needs to give us some type of. It needs to show us more, right? So in the next few minutes here, we should have a direction, right? And pump and dump. Um, so let's see if we can consolidate above 34 cents here. Since since IBIO, yeah, I know you have Empress. So IBIO, I know you posted in Discord this morning as well, right? So IBIO, $2.30. Nice. She hit 240 almost. 240. I would come back and take a look at the daily, just more time frames. As soon as that thing breaks above 240, I'll come back and look. Um, Unless it just consolidates, right? So again, like it's fun when these things gap up and go at the open, like iBio has as well. But there's really not you can do with that in terms of technicals, right? Peter, that thing will not to jinx it, that thing will most likely not get halted up. Um, just because now looking at that float of 500 million shares, that's like AMC. So that thing is basically set itself up to not get halted. And there goes TRKA, right, with the dipski. So all right, it can suck it. Yep. So Manny says you got out at 35 cents. Well, congratulations, good job. Um, yeah, Jayford, they had some news this morning. No, Peter. I was just saying, I'm just saying. There's support here at $1.25 though. Like you got in at support, right? You got in at support. It's been holding that level. You're most likely not, yeah. So we can stay above $1.25 here. Not bad. FRTX is still selling off at the open, so no support there. Blah blah blah. And TRK almost looks like it's retesting support from pre market. Like this nice little bottom here at $2 at $2. No, 32.50. So let's see if we can stay above that level. 32.50. Right. So I want to see higher lows. I want to see something with a name like this now. After what's happened, if you bought the dip skis at 27 cents, 28 cents like Jeff did, you're probably still okay. Um, But before you hold overnight, you really want to make sure that that stock isn't sitting close to where you got an ad, right? Like it's pushing, it looks really good from a technical point of view, and even then, you still want to be very careful, right? So, bouncing back to 35 cents here. We want to see some higher lows, is what we would like to see, please and thank you. All time low, GOEV, GOEV. You're holding to $1. No, like I said yesterday, if you've done the research and you believe, then there's no wrong answer, right? If you're holding for a dollar, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you have to make that decision, right? Um, yeah, nothing wrong with that. But if you're panicking and concerned about it, then use technicals, right? If you're concerned and you're unsure of what's gonna happen, use technicals and say, "Yep, I'm not gonna let it do this," right? So, yeah, I need to respond to that. Wait, what's happening to Bed Bath and Beyond? It's moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good morning, outdoors. Of course it is. uh, why? What is it moving to? To like one bridge to the next? Or what? From one bridge to the next. Blah, blah, blah. I just need to set one of these here. And then, la, la. La, 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 add that to the list of things that I want to watch. Blah blah blah. Come on, 36. Interesting. Is anyone watching OBSV? Christian, what's your position? Let me know, and I'll take a look. We dip, we curl, we rip. Is that what you're trying to say to that stock pizza? Is that what you're trying to say to this one? OPK. OPK actually had a nice little push, initially, but yeah, now that I look at that float, like wow, okay, that was actually quite impressive. That was actually quite impressive, and this thing still looks really good, doesn't it? IBIO here, Empress. Let me take a look. So 250 resistance there. Yup. Yup. Which is a common level, right? So we have double tops at 240, but really 250 is your resistance. And above that level, there's not much, is there? Above 250, there isn't much. Oh my goodness, iBio. iBio could cause chaos today, Empress. Could cause some chaos if it actually broke above resistance and retested and held. Yeah, for now, it's not really holding that level. So, but yeah, that's going to be something yeah, so Oculus isn't really, right? So, but it doesn't have to move right away. Right, so I'm gonna leave up iBio over here. iBio. Yes, yes. Okay, there you go. Actually, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up. I wanted to look up something else really quickly before I came back to this, but actually cancel that. Cancel. One second. La, la, la. Uh, and save. It's crashing. Yeah, again, so we say this as if we right? Again, let these things dip at the open, right? Let them dip at the open. Like this talk to me, Koto hasn't given anybody a reason to buy. Yeah, well, maybe that little demand zone at 285, right? So that it's holding. So yeah, 285. Maybe watch for that level, right? 285 support. But still, right? So that thing needs to consolidate somewhere because it's looking a little bit dangerous, right? So it needs to consolidate it. 285. If not, be very careful. Yeah, it's anyway, TRKA is still range bound, so we will see what happens as the day goes on here, right? So I would like for it to, at least for now, stay above the lows of the day, right? Stay above that, right? Stay above these levels here, right? Stay above 30 cents, right? And then yeah, so let me go ahead and take a look at as OPK is bouncing again there. Let me go ahead and take a look at OBSV. OBSV is a name that's been talked about quite a bit, right? So I think what Scott, you talked about it this morning as well. That thing hit 16 cents and then it's bouncing back to 19, right? So 20 cents resistance, obviously, right? Psychological level there. So watch for 20 cents. Um, what's IBIO doing there? Either that thing's gonna send it here now, or it's gonna give you a fat red candle. But it looks like it wants to send it though, so we'll see if it actually breaks. But again, there's resistance right there. $2.40, right? 240, 250, and then go boom booms. Alrighty, 240, 250. But 240 is being a problem, right? So and there goes your dipskis, right? So there goes your little dipskis to retest the 9 and potentially retest the VWAP at 230 and then maybe a bounce. Right? So maybe a bounce. Joe, it's messing with your head. Why? Can anyone tell me why you can't trade in on Robinhood? Why you can't trade it on Robinhood? Maybe because they've done a split, and it might take a bit for it to settle, right? So it's the same thing that happened to Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos, right? So yeah, so so I need. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that SEC file. Come on. Yeah, you need that thing to break above 240 there. Impress. Lam. TX. Nothing happening there. Yeah, I mean, it's trying. There's really nothing happening there yet. And OBSV, not bad, right? So can that thing clear 20 cents here though? Can it clear 20 cents? What happened to 10x? Can it go back to a dollar range? Yes. Oh my goodness, OBSV. Okay. Are you on Twitter again, Dan? Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Are you on Twitter again? Spamming? Spamming? Actually, I'm gonna get rid of. There we go. There we go. Negative. Anyways, no, it does look good though. So I think the last rally we had for OBSV, it failed at what? Let me see if I can zoom out here. This wasn't very long ago, was it? No. So we had that rally. Actually, rallied to 28. Oh wow, cool. Okay, never mind. I didn't think it was that high. Let me see. Yeah, it was a nice rally. Yeah, it was 28 cents, and then lower high at 23 cents. And then this morning we hit a high of 21.30, right? So 21.40. Okay, cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. OBSV. You missed that 16 cents? Yeah, I know. You played with this one. You played with this one on the first rally, right? From 13 to 20 something, and then you sold it, right, Virus? 22 cents here, almost at the highest. Wow. There's a new shiny toy in town. New shiny toy, 50 cents incoming, Joe. Joe's been waiting for this. He's been waiting and waiting and waiting. Anyways, again, so FR, right, Kevin? FRTX looks like it's fighting, right? It's fighting off that 280 level here. It's back to 290, so that's not too bad, right? So, but it's going to need to do better. Clear $3. TRKA, again, what we mentioned earlier was, there's so much stuff out there happening, so pay attention to the technicals, right? So at least with that, maybe you can kind of halfway rely on it, right? So I would like for that thing to stay above 30 cents, like just again, consolidate somewhere because it's been crazy the last 2 days. Just consolidate somewhere, right? Find a base, find support, and then just go sideways. And then hopefully no more negative news. IBIO really failed at 240 there, Empress. My goodness. It hit that level and said double tops. Thank you very much. Sell signal number one, sell signal number two, and then bridge. Right? So yeah. So again, until this thing can find a way to clear 240, IBIO, it has problems. Problems. Right? So Stolly above 20. Stolly. Level two. What would be a good entry for TORO? There's so many Kevins. I will take a look. I'll take a look. So TO Toro. You're looking for an entry into this name here. What is this? It's halted. Uh, is this what is this? What is this? Is this a name change back on IPO? What is that? Interesting. What would be an entry for this stock? Honestly, there isn't like there's not enough information for this. There's not enough volume. There's not enough information, right? So, yeah. Shush. A ma'am? I'll pull up a ma'am because I would never miss a chance to pull up a ma'am. Um, yeah, ma'am. So let's see if that thing can clear $10 there. And FRTX Dipskis. Uh, what did Tesh say? Tesh? Let me see. Let me see what that. Nope. Tesh, thank you for the super sticker. Let's go. Let's go. What did you scalp, by the way? I She said, "Don't touch me. Don't touch me." It's halted down. SMX. SMX. Okay. SMX. SSSSMMM. It was just a $20 scalp. What did you scalp, Tesh? What did you scalp? Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am. Yeah, no, FRTX is falling like a rock, right? So that thing's really been a oh my goodness, FRTX, damn. Wow, wow, wow. That thing's really struggling, right? So 250 being your next watch level, but this thing really is just looked weak, right? Look weak into the open here. So red on red on red. I mean, we haven't had a single green candle, right? So edible, I'll take a look at edible. I know edible was talked about. We have not had a single green candle on this stock since 30 minutes into the open. Like not one green candle. Well, when I say that though, when I say green candles, I mean like based on technicals, right? If you look at like regular candles, you're gonna see green candles on here, like the green candles. Like if I turn off that indicator, you're gonna see green candles. I'm gonna need to turn off more green candles, right? You notice how you can see green candles, right? But these green candles are scam, right? So that's why I like the indicator because it will take away the scams, right? When I look at this, it's like, oh yeah, green candles. Oh yeah, we're turning around. Oh yeah, green candles. Oh yeah, green candles. But then if I turn on these indicators, it's like green candles. Excuse me, do you see this? This looks like a disaster, is what it looks like, right? So it's like, yeah, no, I see white candles. I see candles that will take you to the bridge. So yeah, looks weak, right? TRK is still holding up the bottoms there, right? That thing needs to stay above the lows, stay above the lows. TRK, stay above the lows. Give people a little bit of hope, and then don't take it away, please. Right? So, um, let me take a look, Pablo. Let me take a look at IONM. IONM halted up here, 20% rally. Volume not the best, but still, right? So interesting. This thing looks like one of those charts. Actually, that was not a bad spot there, was it? Nope. Cool. Um, we'll see. See what happens when it gets unhalted here. Miami's been having problems with $10, just staying above $10. OBSV consolidating above the 9 there. Yeah, split. Yeah, yeah. That split on like on right there on the chart. Yeah, they did a split 2 days ago. It looks like or something like that. A few days ago. OBSV. What's nice volume? Um, Nice volume is relative to its average volume, right? So maybe I should say that. But even then, nice volume is like yeah, nice vol. When you talk about when you talk about volume, you have to compare it to its average volume. So, for example, like a million shares for a stock that usually trades a million shares is whatever, right? A million shares traded on a stock that usually trades 100,000 is impressive, right? So you have to look at stuff like that, and then also compare that to the float, right? So there are a few ways to look at it. But when I say not nice volume, it's because I just saw 10,000 shares. I saw 10,000 shares traded, right? So that's why I said not the best volume. Um, so the average volume is 145,000 shares, right? So and it's not a massive float. So IONM might do some funny things with that low volume with Luna sinking. Yeah, not surprised about Luna honestly. I don't think anyone in the chat should be surprised either, right? So what's Luna at? What's Luna at here? I don't think anyone is really surprised when SPACs crash, right? So look at that, guys. Luna is back to what? What happened to SPAC pukes? Pablo. Luna's at let's say $12. Let's be nice and say $12, right? Last week, 2 weeks ago, the stock was at 130 something dollars, right? So yeah, pay yourself on the way up, right? No diamond hands. Diamond hands will take you on send you on your way to the bridge, right? So no diamond hands. Have a plan, right? Pay yourself on the way up. The goal isn't home runs. The goal is consistency, right? The goal is one step at a time, right? Can I do, because again, most of the stocks we talk about will go well over 20, that regular 25%, but then we're still waiting for home runs, right? So, yeah, consistency, slow and steady, right? Longer, you want to do longer, not it's a marathon, not a sprint, So don't have to hit home runs today, right? Almost looks like a T-Rex here for OBSV, by the way. Then I would. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's not a lie, right? So, um, yeah, I'll see if we can pull up some of those tweets early later today and pull up that file link. And Pablo posted some stuff in Discord as well. Not Kelly posted some stuff in Discord as well. So and then Edible. So a few people mentioned Edible this morning, quite early as well in Discord, right? So it's sitting on highs of the day here, right? So if you're still watching Edible, well, you're happy. Yeah, you should have got some Tesla puts. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, edible looks nice there, doesn't it? So resistance as it gets close to 420, which is funny enough, right? So 420 resistance for edible. This might be one stock that you look at that resistance and you're like, yep, edible, 420 resistance. Is the flow legit? Yeah, it is. It is, Joe, because they did a split. They did a split. IONM, Pablo. Yeah, $7 here. 720 at the highs. Yep. Membership. Can't wait to this week. And yeah, let's go, Kel. Let's go. I think it was either Josh or Ben gifted you a membership. Something. One of these criminals. So yeah, 420 resistance here for edible. So we're sitting right there now. Come on, edible. Edible says, yeah, that's not strong enough. It's not strong enough. It says. Still playing with 420 though, and unable to hold above 420. The Yeah, I know you, right? Isn't that funny? Yeah, it's eating up that level. So IBIO looks like it's curling up the 50 there at $2.15, Empress, right? So we shall see if it holds. And yeah, OBSV does look like a T-Rex, right? So hashtag T-Rex. And TRKA here still needs be very careful. How come Powell no Powell today? Well, he speaks in 5 minutes. and I don't think he's going to say anything important. He's going to say stuff that's going to cause chaos, obviously. So we should see some volatility, but still. Anyways, you can clearly see here though that edible is playing with 420, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, that's why. That's why. Right. So playing with 420. Zella Inu, they might as well take it to honestly, they might as well take Zella and move it to the crypto exchange and call it Inu. Inu. Because Inu. You're in OPK at $1.22. You need it to go. You need a minion, please. Let's go. Anyways, so let me take a look. Anyway, so yeah, Edible is still fighting there. Impressive. Like that thing is actually holding up quite well, isn't it, Pablo? IONM there, and Edible is breaking above 420. It's unable to hold above it yet, right? So none of these candles have actually closed above 420, but it's fighting. It's fighting, and it's eating up that level. You can see that demand, that supply zone, the red zone has disappeared, right? So they ate it up, eat it up, eats it up to the yeah, yes, Big Spark. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Level 2, 18 cents, unless it goes spoof. Yeah, sounds good. Pizza needs to bouncing up to 80 for sound. Sure, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm just watching Edible because you can't keep your eyes off Edible, you know? This should be like I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Michelle. Kidding. Kidding. Stock General? Okay. Stock General. Mind the la 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 la. I Let me take a look at that bot there. Yeah, no, if you haven't used the news bots yet in Discord, yeah, try it out, right? So if you need news on a specific stock, right, test it out, right? So if you're ever wondering, like, hey, what's happening with Edible, right? I need to find some news. Yeah, just go to that channel and it will give you the news on that specific stock, right? So that's what that's for. Mm, okay, perfect. I like that. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. And pooped here. Pablo, I don't see it. I don't see it. Stock General? Unless you posted earlier. Earlier. You might have posted in the. Yeah, so the. La, la, la. Oh, okay, I see. Anyways, again, Edible failed at what, guys? Edible failed at, even though it had a lot of scam candles, Edible failed at 420. Isn't that funny? It's not funny, but it's funny, right? So Edible says 420, let's go. Edible never found support above 420. Edible never closed a single damn candle above 420, right? So, well, maybe one candle, but that's not good enough, is it? Right? So, 420 and fail back to 390. So, let me take a look at Weight Watchers. Okay. I think someone had a question. Jeff had a question about sound. I think, yeah. Wondering if sound is going to bounce. Well, sound reported good earnings, and then to the abyss they went. Right. So good earnings doesn't really mean you. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to rally, and sound is clearly a victim of that. So I would be looking for, yeah, like 285 there, Jeff. Right. Watch. Yeah. Let's see if that thing stays above 285 here. Right, it's had a nice double bottom bounce at 285. So let's see if it stays above that level. Right, there seems to be like a few bits sitting at $2.80. $2.80. So right in between that range, and then just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Right, make sure you have a tight stop loss there. So OBSV seems to have a nice little demand zone at 19 cents there. So we shall see that thing holds. And then TRKA, honestly, yeah, right? Honestly, for TRKA, this is not the worst in terms of price action, right? This is not the worst. TRKA looks like it's. I mean, for now, right? If this thing could just chill out, just chill out. It's stressed people quite enough. So if that thing would just chill out and just stay above 30 cents, just chill. Maybe that might be a good thing, and no more negative news, right? So with TRKA, there's quite a lot of stuff that happened last night. So we were speculating. We talked about how like this thing went from averaging 200 million shares a day, 200 million shares a day, 300 million shares a day, to having 600 million shares. Well, well. Anyways, let me see if I can. I just wanted to pull up some of the tweets on this guy's thing, just because, right? So Mr. James Roger blah 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 is spy dumping. I don't want to look at spy. Dora. Oh my goodness, my spy puts no spy. No. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. My spy puts. Oh my goodness. Those spy puts look sassy today. Sassy. Virus is gone. Those spy puts are gone. Look away. I need to look away. Uh, yeah, Kelly? Yeah. Yeah, he is. I wonder if he had something. I don't know. Yeah, if his spy was just assassinated. Oh my goodness, spy! My damn spy puts. This happens every time I buy long dated spy puts. It happens every time. Like if I do weeklies and blah blah blah, like 2 days, blah blah blah, like that's fine. As soon as I like, this is not the first time, it's not the second time. As soon as I buy like puts that are like a month out, because I want to see spy crash, like a month out, because I want to give it time to maybe go up, go back down, go do this, do its thing, right? I don't really want to pay attention. And that was the whole idea of setting a stop loss so I don't have to pay attention. And then Spy said, oh, yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'll send you to the bridge. My goodness. Yo, to zero. No, no, like weeklies are fine. Like weeklies, you can manage them. It's the long dated ones. Every time I get a long dated put, uh, Spy crashes. Spy crashes without me. Anyways, hey yo, go follow. You get it once. You get it once. Anyways, TRK looks like it's bouncing, right? Holding on the bottoms there. So not too bad, right? Is a hot mess, Buck. Yeah, it really is a hot mess. So for now, again, to if that thing would just stay, iBio looks like it's, oh yeah, Empress, come on. So iBio actually stayed above the 50, right? The orange line here, right? The 50 at $2.15, and it's slowly creeping towards that level again. $2.40, right, is what this thing needs to clear. $2.40, iBio. iBio. Edible looks like it's finding a bit of support at $3.80. 380. Come on, give us 340. Everything crashes today. Well, oh my goodness, bye. Damn. Anyways, anyways. La, 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 la. Cool. Uh yes. Yeah, let me go back to TRKA here while we wait for that thing to break out. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? So can we get a 40 cent? Can we get 40 cents? Can we get 40 cents? Can we get 40 cents? So yeah, no, again, like I would like for that thing to stay above 30 cents. Find support somewhere. What's a good entry for GTII? If possible, could you check it out? I have a feeling it might go up, as it's been doing higher lows for a week now. Yeah. I'll take a look in a second here. I know Jimmy was talking about that quite a bit last night, or the few, and someone else was, or yeah, in Discord. So it better not be doing an inverse head and shoulder. I know. Yeah, that thing better stay above 18 cents, Joe, right? Son of a, that thing better stay above 18 cents. right? Otherwise, you might have some problems here, right? So so volatile, so aggressive. Uh, you bought some edible. Yeah, edible looks like it's done a good job, right? So edible at the 20 EMA there, right? Of the red line, right? So $3.90 ish, right? If it can stay above that level, that's cool, right? It kind of needs to stay above that level. Edible. And the IBIO, not quite yet, right? So that thing isn't breaking out. You're looking for an entry into Hellbiz. Hellbiz. Sometimes you look at stocks, you're like, interesting. That's an interesting name. Um, and the yeah, right. So it's interesting. Like, why would you name your company Hellbiz? Hell business. Why? What's happening here? Are you taking people to hell? Well, I mean, you kind of have. You kind of have from $10 to 10 cents. Yeah, that's hell business. The curl, that curl. Oh my goodness, right? Look at this curl, guys. Look at that, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We curl. Look at that curl. My goodness. This thing has more guns than Dan knows what to Dan? I'm kidding. Look at that. We're back to 420, guys, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Hold it. Decision. On Envos, I'll take a look at Envos. I'll take a look in a second. You buy hell biz at 666 and you'll still go to hell. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. I thought Virus was asking me a question. You want to see the guns? I mean, like these guns. If I show these guns on stream, oh my goodness, Tesh. Oh my goodness. I was gonna add the curl, but too late for the game. You're learning, yeah. IB, no, that's all that matters, right? You look for the curl, you look for the curl, and then if the curl isn't holding, you make that decision right away to get rid of it, right? If the curl isn't working, like if you get into a stock because you're looking for the curl, and then all of a sudden you see like it's showing you like like anyways, let me not roast anybody in the chat. So my son has bigger muscles. Probably Peter. My goodness, look at this. I'm like, you know what? Let me be nice. And then Peter, right away, Peter fires with the roast. My goodness. Wow. You stopped out, pizza. Hopefully you didn't go red though. Um, yeah, no, that thing was just kind of stopped watching because of the float. After I saw that half a billion share float, I'm like, oh, here we go AMC. Here we go AMC. iBio isn't giving up though. That's a good thing, right? If it can stay above the orange line here, I don't mind it. iBio TRKA 3526. Come on and push it. Come on and push it. And yeah, Edible is just having a hard time with 420. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Double bottom on Cosmos, Michelle. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And tomorrow could be interesting. Yeah, something, right? Show some type of positivity. TRKA, right? Technicals, and this morning it's done okay, right? It's done okay here. It's found support at the bottom here, 3250, right? So for TRKA, right, 1, 2, 3. So if TRKA breaks below that level, red flag. Below 30 cents, another massive red flag, right? So again, there's a bit of resistance here as we get to 35, 36, right? But yeah, better. Come on, edible. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. UNTY has actually done well. Done well. It still has that same resistance, all right, Daddy Nader. Oh Lord. Anyway, so yeah, watch for $1.70. That's your first wall, and then you're looking for $2. $2 has been a problem. EPAS, yeah, I've heard that one quite a bit actually. I know they had the news, right? So it's an OTC stock. I'm not sure if this was posted in the OTC channel, but it's a micro OTC stock. right? So again, they had news. It's had a wonderful rally, right? Wonderful, wonderful rally. Just be careful here now though, because it's sitting at resistance, right? So if you go back to like, if you go back here on EPAS, so February 14th, Tuesday, that thing failed right there, and then yesterday it failed at the same level, and this morning it's failing at the same level, right? So just be aware of that, right? So just be aware that it's sitting at resistance there. So, but if that thing can break above it, so this level is around so point zero one 20, right? So just be aware of that. Pizza? No, I don't think that thing's gonna. I don't think it's gonna pump. E-pass. Emery, are you in this donk? Are you green? Are you making monies on it? Spice thrusting. Okay. Spice says, "Hold my beer. Hold my beer." You are okay. Hopefully, you're making monies. It died down. Edible. Yeah. Edible. 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 Yeah. Edible needs 420 to go wild again. 420. And I mean, it's trying. That's for sure. Right? It's not giving up yet, so that's good. That's good. Uh, for April, you played 60%. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very very nice. It's trying, isn't it? Hugh, that thing is trying. Let's give us 420. And here comes 420. Come on, Michelle, push it, push it. HIRU. Okay. I ate the wrong type of another nice try to pump it by the CEO. Honestly, like I think like some people play like HRBZ really well, right? So and I think Kelly is one of the people that plays that thing before like the news comes out, before they try, so up like key levels, uh and Kelly's Kelly plays these things with um like if you look at Kelly's comments, Kelly will usually s- sound like he's positive about it, but clearly he's played up like some really key technical levels, and he will call out those key technical levels, and that's important, right? So yep, that's important, right? And if you're positive, still off key levels, right? So pointed at targets, yeah, rates, yeah, I think that's nothing wrong with that. We keep failing at 420 here, like 420 for edible. That was gonna be that's it. Now we're dipping again. Surprise! Oh no no no! Edible says highs. Come on, we're heading for highs. Edible says I hits. When the edibles finally hits, when the edible finally hits, edible says new high. Oh my goodness, edible. Oh my goodness, there. Look at that thing go, guys. Is Kelly's a bottom fisher? Yeah. Trying to make a buck? Yeah. Kelly will, yeah, and yeah, like it's really important. It's flying. Got that new high? Yep. $4.50 for edible. You're pissed that you can't play it? Why can't you play? What happened? Uh, Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. I haven't talked about this actually. $4.50. It's so hard to get in. Yeah, that thing played with 420 so much, and then finally looked like it was gonna crash, but then said nope. Psych, psych. Due to suspicious activity, your account is locked. Criminal, criminal. Don't worry, you and Peter are gonna be put in the same cell. Suspicious activity, account locked. When Kota says suspicious activity, though, what they're referring to is just like in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Maybe your broker isn't quite familiar with like your trading like pattern, right? So, or yeah, I don't know. Suspicious. Help me, help you, help us. I suspicious. And yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right? Kelly knows what he's doing, and he's doing and working his system. He really does, right? So he's I was gonna call Pablo and Kelly old, but they're not old. They're the secret stays and focus on what your goals are. Yeah, exactly. Stay in the game, right? So protecting yourself and whatnot. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. As the music finishes, yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom here from Nightbots, and come join us. Nova Ayo, you just did. I not Pablo and no no. I'm waiting for Pablo's response before I say anything else. No, no, you know I'm joking. You know I'm joking. It's the only thing I can roast. No, no. La, la. Is edible a low float? Edible is an extremely low float. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's money's virus. It's money's. You're waiting on a boil is 575. Okay, sounds good. Nah. When it crashes. Oh, exactly. If you go back, like if you go back to Discord, if you go back to Discord, and some people, like if you go back to Discord and you search up TRKA, you will see Kelly loading the boat at 18 cents. You will see Kelly adding and adding at 26 cents, adding and adding at 15 cents, adding and adding and adding, and then taking profits at 80 something cents, right? So I'm ignoring Blaze, by the way. Bravo. I I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unbelievable. I'm kidding. What's going? Mullen is at 1950. What's going on? Oh, Mullen is rubbish. Like if you search up rubbish on Bing, on the Bing searcher, you're gonna find Mullen on there. Mullen isn't even available on Google anymore because Google said, you know what, we don't want this trash. Anyways, uh, you will feel the wrath of the walking kings. Are you roasting? Oh my goodness, Hugh! Look at this rubbish. Um, I'm I'm going to be 66 this year. No kid. Let's go, Kelly. No. So yeah, when so I absorbed the knowledge from Kelly and from Pablo. Right, so Pablo. No kid, no kid. You at the highs of the day. HKDS. Okay, nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Anyways, let me zoom out a bit here. So we obviously have resistance here for this stock, right? Edible at 450 now, right? If I take a look at Mullen, um, with AMC, yeah, AMC in Mullen's actually, yeah. Again, like if Mullen was a stock that had a smaller float, um, and they restructured and said, you know what, we're gonna spend all our time and energy on monies on just these vans. Like what's been getting buzz, guys? Amazon says, hey guys, we want vans. Another company said a few days ago, hey guys, we want vans. Who the hell has ordered a Merlin EV vehicle? Who the hell has ordered a Merlin iGo? Who's done that? Right? So all this other like time wasted on like photo shoots and modeling and blah blah blah. What the business? What type of rubbish is that? Anyways, it wouldn't be you won't be able to tell Pablo. Oh no, you won't be able to tell at all. I saw Pablo's picture. Well, Pablo on vacation, right? So, not even close, Pablo. Not even close. Not even close. No one could ever guess that ever, uh, ever. That's amazing. That's because Pablo's watching for SPACs. Pablo's been relaxing with SPACs. I was gonna say that too. Like, what we're missing today is a SPAC rally. SPAC rallies are a lot of fun, like they're a lot of fun. And the way Kelly and play the market shows the youth and of those playing basketball 12 years ago, and you're still in shape. Yeah. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Mullen is getting T Rexy. Yeah, Mullen looks like a damn T Rex. And there goes TRKA, right? Nice little pop there for TRKA. So nice little pops. There we go. What do you guys think of the? Just wanted to keep it clean and also like not too much spamming. What do you guys think of like the new channel setups in Discord? I think they're nice, right? So let me know in the chat though. What do you guys think? Anyways, let's move on back to Edible, guys, because Edible is still sending it. Come on, Edible. Edible is moving there. TRK is also doing well, right? Testing 36 cents. And Edible finally broke above 450. So you like it? Okay, there you go. Perfect. You like them? Yeah, it just keeps it a little bit cleaner, because it was getting messy, 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 messy. I know it's more channels, and we don't really want more channels, really, right? So really don't want more channels. Um, Hey, yeah, you're hanging in Mindy's Pond, yeah, right? Or Pablo's Island, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's nice, especially when we're on stream. Yeah, these guys will post in there, right? So and it just keeps it clean, not getting lost and whatnot. Clean up your desktop. I did. I actually did. I deleted everything on the desktop, Michelle, and put some of the stuff in folders. TRKA though, oh, 37. Oh, 37. Oh, 37.30. Oh. Anyways, there you go. Let's go. Let's go, Timo. So there you go. Again, just pay attention to the technicals. The reason I'm ignoring, like, I don't want to look too much into this stuff, is because, again, like, I don't want to, like, there's so much that we could talk about when it comes to this, and I really don't want to I don't want to turn this into like smoky up your um, rabbit hole, right? So I really don't want to do that. So don't want to do that. So we will pay attention to the technicals. And if you hold overnight, if you hold anything overnight, you need to realize that you're taking a big risk, right? So usually, so you better be in some profits if you're going to do that. For now, technicals only. And judging by these technicals here, we've had support at 32.50 this morning, and we're slowly creeping up, right? So that's a good thing. Me Me too, right, Jeff? My calf, and I didn't miss a single day of streaming. Like it's yeah. Look at this. Anyways, edible with a nice dip there to retest the 20 at $4.30. Did you get spy Collins virus? You did. So resilient. I know, right, Hugh? TRKA. Well, I was gonna say monster, but it hasn't really earned that status yet. How dare you compare? Because, like, kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can you take a look at UNCY? Of course, Nemo. What's your position? Let me know, and I'll take a look. So again, $1.70 for resistance, and then $2 for UNCY, Nemo. Yeah, you did. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Nah. Yeah, like so those channels are good. One more thing, I Peter's exits. Me too. Trash. Another thing that I really like is the news bots. I like the news bot on the stock info, right? So, like again, if you're looking for news on a specific stock, just type it in there, and it will give you all the news on that stock, including SEC filings and whatnot, right? So that helps you a bit in terms of like having to go out there and crawl, crawl, and like look for other things, right? So again, you can just go in the news channel if you're like, oh my goodness, what's happening with this stock, right? TRKA. Just go in there and type in, then there's a pin thing in there that shows you what to do, and it will give you the news for that ticker. So, edible $4.30. Can it curl up that level down? Is the question, or does it want to go test 420 again? Does it want to? Let me take a look at the scanner here. I don't see anything new. I should take a look at food. But Emery, yeah, let me know what your position is, Emery, and I'll take a look. Like, if you have a question, just let me know what your position is, what you're looking for. Like, I'm looking for an entry exit. I'm in it already at this price, and I'll take a look. Just let me know. So earlier this morning, if you go to Mindy's Pond in Discord, she posted BRQS, right? So BRQS. That stock look like it's doing some things, doesn't it? Doing some things. They also had some news this morning, right? The news is in that channel, right? Good morning, Angelina, right? So yeah, they had some news, and it's been creeping up, right? So nice little push, and then a dipski and a curl, right? We pump it, we dip it, and we what? We curl, right? News comes out, the stock goes boom boom, and guess what? It crashes, and then it says, oh, curl, 25 cents, oh, 26 cents, oh, 27 cents, right? So we pump, we dip, we curl, we pump, we dip, we curl. Uh, la la. A coloring channel. A coloring channel. Didn't we talk about what songs? Oh, this? I think we did actually. Actually, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. On stream, yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, and I started all these conspiracy theories. Yeah, yeah. So Emery again, yeah. Just let me know. You entered Fuba at 220, at $2. When should you drop it? I'll take a look. I would take. I'll leave it up so I don't forget, but I'll take a look. Anyways, TRKA beautiful 38 cents, right? So, no. How's that Zella buy from Michelle? It's between her and the gods. Between her and the gods. In case I'm looking for not last 2 days swing, you find one, I will be alert. That stuff will be posted in Discord, Angelina. Right. So take a look at Discord. Um, take a look at um, yeah, take a look in Discord, right? All the swing plays, all trades ideas, blah blah blah, all that stuff will be posted in Discord under like hot trades ideas, right? So right, so take a look. There are a few channels in there. Take a look, right? All of that stuff is posted. There've been a few that have been posted in there already, right? So again, so this was posted in there, right? BRQS is posted in there, and whatnot. So yeah, take a look. Because if you're looking, so la, 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 la. Anyways, let me take a look at Fubo. Fubo. So you got it at $2, Emery. Fubo. Yeah. And then also there's a channel that says swing. When should you get rid of this thing? So Fubo looks to have a bit of support, right? So the last 2 days, this is a smaller time frame, so I'm gonna have to zoom out. But again, the last 2 days, right, like right there, right here, and right here, it's done a good job on 166, just staying about that level, right? All time lows is 160. The fact that you're so close to like all-time lows on this stock, right? So it's sitting at 169. All-time lows is a dollar 61. And it looks ooh la la, Fubo, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Fubo also has options. So ooh la la. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. Anyways, you're trying in Discord. Just post it. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Kelly. Ooh la la. I I'm gonna go back to TRKA because TRKA is absolutely looking like a beast. Look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness, almost back to 40 cents. Wow, almost back to 40 cents. So again, 40 cents will be like a psychological level to watch for resistance. But damn, right? So um, it's gonna be like Fubo is gonna be super slow though. That's the thing. So if you play with that, right? So um, la, 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 there we go. So Fubo is gonna be super slow, but uh, la, uh, it uh, like uh, 9. So Fubo will be added to the son of a V. Wait, no, Fubo is just a nice little gamble. Right, it's sitting on 169 here. That looks like a sweet double bottom, doesn't it? Right, it exploded off this level last time, so $1.69 last time for Fubo, and this is just purely technicals, right? $1.69 last time for Fubo, a dollar, not $1.69, so above $1.60, right? All the way to $3.20. Not an amazing rally, right? So and then came right back down. And the last 4 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, it's been holding that double bottom, right? Exact double bottoms at $1.61 here. So as long as that thing stays above $1.60, right? I don't mind it, right? I don't mind it at all. If this thing ever broke below $1.60, oh Lord, pack your bags and say thank you very much. We're not friends. Because yeah, right? So it might be a nice swing though. Oh yeah, for sure. If that thing had a smaller float, right? It's 200 million. So if that thing had a smaller float, it would be perfect. If that thing had a small float, Fubo, it would be absolutely perfect. But it doesn't, right? So for now, we just watch and hope they drop some news or blah blah blah, right? So yeah. So yeah, but again, I like that it's been consolidating there though, right? Consolidate at above $1.60. Hold 160, hold 160. This thing can never go below 160 with you in there. If it does, no, thank you, absolutely not. So again, you know what your risk is, right? So your risk is right there, and your potential upside is outside like place like that. But anyways, back to TRKA. It's going for 40 cents, testing 40 cents there. And you could also look for some options on that too, right? If you were feeling gamblicious. Anyways, 39.99 for TRKA. Wow. And it just hit 40 cents. TRKA here. So that might have been a sweet dip buying opportunity for a lot of people, right? So 40 cents. And it broke above 40 cents TRKA. Broke above 40 cents. Let's go, Tamara, with the super chat. I got into TRKA at 32, sold at 55, and 50. Oh my goodness! Kept a small position in for turbulence, and then started borrowing it. and then put its way to China. Thank you for the constant reminders to take profits. Tamara, you're not even a member. I've never seen your name before, but I appreciate that. Congratulations on the gains, right? That's amazing, right? So again, I'm happy that you took profits on the way up, right? Pay yourself on the way up, pay yourself on the way up, pay yourself on the way up, right? So good job, right? From 32, 55, 66, and 77s, right? I'm sure at some point it felt like, oh my goodness, this thing is going without me, and I sold. But congrats, right? Congratulations. 41. Oh my goodness, TR. If this thing breaks about 50 cents, that wow, impressive. Anyways, again, Tamara, come join us in Discord, by the way, right? So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbond. Come join us in Discords. Uh, you at 40, you feel, yeah, I did. Kelly, congratulations. Congrats. Hmm. You put a, yeah, you did, Alvin. Okay, okay, yeah, good job, good job. Wow, wow, wow. If this thing goes from, anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. No more comments. No more comments. You just bought another 10,000 shares. You feel stupid, Scott. Honestly, Scott, just pick a number and say, you know what, don't want to let it go below this, right? So and then go from there, right? So no complaints and not greedy. Yeah. There you go. Let me take a look. So yeah, Fubo is going to be a super super slow stock. Like it's going to be so slow because of that massive float. But let me take a look at BRQS again. Right. So yeah, it's headed for for that previous high into the open. So let's see if we can clear that level then. BRQS. And the edible is popping again, right? Pump dip, consolidate curl, right? And it's popping again. So you are on Envos. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Envos here. You guys keep it on. Oh my goodness, that thing looks like a wow, 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 wow. That thing is not consolidating at all. That thing is just falling. That thing is just falling. It's just falling. Um, wow. Oi. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying, Scott, isn't it? Actually, well, yeah, that thing hit the red zone, right? It hit the red zone. Like it hit. That's the high right there. It's right at resistance, right? Like right here, problems, red zone, right? So red zone for the stock, and it hit it and said, "Thank you very much, no thanks." And after massive rally, right? Like this was beautiful. This was absolutely beautiful, right? Double bottoms, triple bottoms, right? So that's why we like bottoms, because bottoms can give you some nice, but anyway, so it's had a beautiful rally, hit resistance, and then came back. So this is its first retest candle. So this thing might even be able to hit 15 cents and still be okay, right? So we initially had resistance right here, right? So right here is resistance, right? There's resistance right there, right? Maybe even down here as well, right? It goes for a push, and then it has to come back and retest our level and say, you know what, let's test this and see if we can bounce again, right? So that's kind of what you're hoping for, right? You're hoping that thing can stay above where I know I'm saying 15 cents, and that's possible, but that level looks to be something like 1570, and actually it hit 1579, and then it looks like it's kind of holding. So that's why that you have that green demand zone there, because there's a bit of support, right? So 1570. So hopefully it stays above that level, Scott, right? So yeah, and BRQS, right, with a nice little pop there. So not bad. Oculus, with a nice pop there too. I need to get rid of this here. And from pre-market highs, yeah, I know it's wild, isn't it? Wild. Again, so this was posted in Mindy's Pond. Oh my goodness, these names are gonna be so weird to say. Uh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, so um, yeah, nice little push there, right? So if you got into this, congratulations. Congratulations. Edible had a fake out. Oh my goodness, yeah. Edible had edible crashed when the edibles yeah. And with TRKA, obviously again when you break a level like 40 cents, it's not like, oh, we're ready to go boom booms, right? This thing needs to just give you consistent higher lows, right? Is what TRKA needs to do. Consistent higher lows, and it's had a nice rally to 41.50. Now it's dipping to retest the 20 or maybe even the 50, and then see if we can bounce again, right? So L lap is curling. Okay, nice, nice. Didn't seem right. The open, yeah. Screw you, Scott says. Screw you. Yeah, no, we'll see if that thing can envos. Yeah, see if we can stay above, above that price there. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. What about is it going to it's going to see some action? Will there be some will we see some score goals? Yes, we will. Uh, Hat tricks. Anyways, it's just fun with these names, you know. Yeah, no, L Lab looks interesting. It's up 5% again. Like I say this all the time. Like L Lab should be doing a lot better than it has done. Should be doing a lot better. So happy it's doing some things today, right? So resistance, Stephanie and Wes, right? So you're looking for a level like 240 there for your next little resistance, right? So like this level here, 240, 241. If you go back a few days, right, that thing failed right there, 241, and failed again at 241, right? It actually had support at that level initially, right? So that level will be your level to watch. So 241 there. If we can break above that level and actually stay above it, then okay, cool. And then okay, cool. Oh my goodness, guys, look at Mindy Spawn exploding already. Wow. Oh my goodness. Mindy Spawn is exploding already. Oh my goodness. Right? So oh my goodness, 28, right? So again, Mindy posted this thing early this morning, right? So at 25 cents ish, right? So 25 cents. Okay, that's the was that 25 or 23? Whatever level that is. Anyways, so and it's at 29 cents now, right? So it's going. It's had again, look at that, right? Pop on news, we pump, we dip, we curl. What are you looking for? You're looking for the curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. So the curl has happened and it's gone boom booms, right? So it's gone skis. La 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 la. So uh la 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 la. There you go. My goodness. You sold it red? Yeah. Okay. Sold it red. So that looks good. Let me take a look as that sells off as well. Envos is bouncing off that level, Scott, right? So that level we talked about on the daily, right? So 1570, it's back to 1650. Yes. So hopefully this is a start of something, right? Again, when you look at the daily chart, it looks like there's a bit of support there, 1570, 15 cents. Hopefully it can stay above it, right? And it's trying to 1660 now. So hopefully it can stay above it for Envos and then bounce, right? APTX. So APTX we talked about as well, right? So it's trying, right? So anyways, let me go back to BRQ. Oh my goodness, guys, look at BRQS now. Absolutely on fire. Look at that thing go. It's gone skis, right? So there you go. It's gone. 29.60, 20% there, right? So it's gone. Doug is pumping it in midi spawn. Come on, let's go. Market cap is 2 billion. Not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, some of these bigger float names, right? So yeah, no, APTX, I wanted that thing to stay above 18 cents. It never did, right? So it's going to have to find a way to reclaim that level because below that, Jeff, be careful, right? So higher lows, sure, but 18 cents was that level, right? TRK is actually slowly creeping back towards 40 cents, and that's all you want to see. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. I'm going to leave it on BRQS for now, though. I want to see that thing can clear 30 cents, right? So 30 cents. La 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 la. Highs of the day. Okay, sounds good. I need I need to. You know it? Okay, sounds good. All over again? Yeah, exactly, right? So, oh, I just destroyed 30 cents, guys. Look at that. Oh my goodness, BRQS. Oh my goodness, BRQS. Oh my goodness. The pond is on fire. Um, la, la, la. Uh, there you go. Son of a. Look at that, 22%, right? So let's go, virus. Way to finish it. Again, that was a beautiful curl, right? News came out, it dipped at the open, right? And then said, thank you very much. How about we curl it, right? How about we curl it? Show us these muscles. Don't show us Jeff muscles, please. And at 30 cents. So now the question is, can that thing consolidate above 30 cents, right? So if it can, then you're looking for new highs, right? Looking for new highs. New highs. Of 1883. Yeah, that's la la la. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, in the 20-cent range, you couldn't resist, Jeff. You did. You bought some TRKA. Well, congratulations. I hope it can get above 40 cents for you there, right? So, and stay above it, right? So, when it dipped, you were scared. Yeah. It's always like that, though, you know? Always like that. You try holding to 18-inch 5 inches covering you. The volume died. Yeah, that's annoying. Anyways, come on. Let's see. Hmm, here we go. That phone is now a lake. Is makes this lake makes sense. Cause more accurate, the pond, the lake. Yeah, interesting. The lake. Yeah. How about that retrace? How about the retrace? Dragon, you realize that retrace was based on news, right? I know you're looking for 31 cents, 31 cents, 31 cents, right? So we can only go off the information we have, right? And that was based on news, right? News came out. What more do you want? You want the crystal ball? Don't have a crystal ball, right? So you know what I mean, right? So it looked good at the close, and then news came out after hours that caused the crash, right? So and there's really nothing you can do with that. At $1.30, it's a gamble. That's for sure. It's a massive gamble. Mm, Okay, that's why. That's why. It's back above 40. Yeah. Now TRK looks nice again. Just consistent higher lows, right? Consistent higher lows. Dragon, did you buy the dip or no? Did you buy the 30 cents you wanted? Hope you did, right? Hope you took a position and that you're green. Uh, I need to 13. Okay, that's because of 44. Uh, no. Blah 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 blah. La. Just need to put a perfect. You're still in with at 43 cents, and I don't know where to get out to take a risk. Okay, but risking all of your money to so that's stupid. I mean, again, it's so close to 40 cents here. You're not taking a big loss like you were yesterday, right? So you can make a decision and say, you know what, I need to trim down this position, right? So that's something you could look at, right? Go follow Dream Team Hustlers. uh, and so there's the rip, dip and rip, dip and rip above $6 until your puts expire. Virus is what they want to do. Anyways, of Envos, yeah. You got into Prax keeping a real? Okay, nice. Oh, Dan is on Dan. Actually, like Coinbase, like scalping coin is fire. I like what you're doing there with that stuff. Like it, right? So scalping coin is has been really nice. Like the volatility of those really nice. Uh, hitting on me for still being in makes sense. He killed another one. Pablo. Um, la, 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 la. In 2 weeks, likely when see green today. Time to minimize the damages. Scott, yeah, yeah, yeah. The only other thing you could do maybe is watch that support, right? Watch that support. Watch that support at 1570 or whatever that level is, and make sure it doesn't go below that level, right? So, yeah, 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 yeah. And I mean, it's back to 17, right? So it actually held off that level, so that's good. But yeah, you might have to make a decision. Either watch that support or just say, you know what, it's bounced a bit, and I need to make a decision, right? So been over here by scalping it, Dan. No, that's perfect. I like it with that volatility and the way that's perfect. I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be so don't go anywhere. I'm gonna leave up TRKA here, right? So try not to crash anything, please. Ready? But still in the game. When he got under 7, you saw when he got under 70, under 60, Joel? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Envos. Huh. Again, I know we posted APTX in Discord just because we were looking for, again, either reclaim, right? That thing to reclaim 20 cents or hold 18 cents, and it hasn't done any of that. But interesting. Yeah, that thing really isn't consolidating yet. So wanted to see if there's anything on there that we could look at and say, yeah, it's good. Not quite yet. BRQS, it's going to need to, again, reclaim 30 cents at some point, right? 30 cents. Or maybe dip to 28 there. 28.20, test the VWAP and then bounce. No. You're super red? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you make it on TRKA, Joel. Okay. Annoying, isn't it? Now Jeff is gonna be Jeff is gonna run wild. 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 Mm-mm. Na, 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 na. What's the IPO? Interesting. Come on, BRQS, give us 30 cents again, please, and thank you. 30 cents. If you're holding BRQS, actually type in yes in the chat if you're in that stock. Type in yes if you're in it. Oh, yeah. Yep. At 14.10. Oh, there it goes. Back to the highs of the day here, BRQS. Back to the highs. Back to the highs. Back to the highs. Actually, do not have it on there. Oh, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. X, yes. Tommy, yes. Nova, yes. There you go. Congratulations. You just bought it? Okay, well, you're green now. You're green now. Wanted to buy 26, but didn't pull the trigger. Yeah, Carter? No, that's okay. There'll be another and another and another and another. Right? So hitting highs of the day here. Right? So nothing, Jeff. 31 cents incoming there for BRQS there. So that looks good. Mm, okay, I see. Yeah. Year over year. Na, 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 na. Watch na 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 na. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Come on, give us a 31. Where's resistance? My 25%. My God, is right. Look at that. 31.20 new highs of the day, guys. 27% there. 27%. 27%. Tell me, I'll zoom out in a bit here. I'll zoom out in a bit. I think the level we were looking at for the most part was that 30-cent level. Now that we broke about 30 cents, we're gonna need to take a look at something else, right? So keep my name out of your mouth. Jeff, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rubbish. Anyways, so let me zoom out here. Yeah, again, if you're wondering what's going on with that, take a look in Discord. That stuff has been posted already. In terms of resistance here, looks like we have that moving average, the 50 EMA, right? The 50-day moving average at 31 here. So again, that orange line. So that level is going to need to break. And if you can find a way to close above that, then you're looking for 33, right? You're looking for 33 and then 35, right? So is Bed Bath and Beyond making new lows? I'm not sure. Not sure. No idea. Not sure. 31.40, 27% at the highs. Fire. Should I add more? Well, Wes, I would not. Well, I mean, if you added more earlier, that's fine, right? Because it was actually sitting at support. It's not now, right? Like if you added early this morning when this thing was holding 30 cents, right, or whatever level that is, bottoms, right? You can when it's had a rally like this and you're looking to add more at potential resistance around 40 cents. That's I don't think that's something I would do, right? So, but but anyways, back to BRQS there. Uh, there you go. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, no, with TRKA there, if that thing can consolidate about 40 cents, better, right? For now, just kind of that's a nice bounce. Not gonna lie, that's a really nice bounce from 30 cents, right? So, uh, but now watch for 40 cents closely. Until that thing can reclaim 40 cents and consolidate above that level, I would not be adding more positions, more to your position if you're in there, right? So, Luna minus 8%, guys. Right? So Luna, a disaster. Can I take a look? Of course. Are you in the stock or no, Carter? Are you in this one or no? Let me know. It looks like it's found a bit of support above 14 there, right? 52-week lows at 14. Are you looking for an entry or what are you looking for? So it's gone from 14 cents to 16 cents. It's had a nice little bounce, right? So no, you might get in, yeah. And like when this was posted earlier, I wanted to see that thing hold above 18, and it never did, right? So at the open today, it wasn't below 18, it wasn't above 18 cents, right? So this hasn't been a play at any point today, right? Again, we wanted 20 or above 18, right? And before the market even opened, it was below 18, right? So there wasn't anything here. It looks like it's bounced up 14 cents here now. What I would say with a name like this, I would give it more time here, right? We've had some nice higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low. It's been a bit consistent, like Jeff mentioned earlier, right? So for now, though, I would give it a bit of time here, right? I would give it a bit of time just because, again, we're potentially sitting at the level here that we failed at last time and went back to the abyss, and we're kind of sitting at that same level, right? So I want to see what happens with the stock as the day goes on. You know. So yeah, I thought so. Yeah, give it a bit of time. A little bit of time. Envos back to 17 cents here, right? So 17 cents. When Green Day, Justin, zero. Watching is pure worse than the with the tinge needle at the tip of your foot. Why did you get a wow? Oh my goodness! See, Dan released Bigfoot. Who gets a 2 inch? My goodness. Yeah, no, Powell is no thanks. Maybe $1, Fabio. I think $1 is really not something you should be like. It should not be like your Fabio. What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Like $1 shouldn't be something you're focusing on for now on TRKA, right? Your next resistance is 40 cents here, and then 50 cents is a mighty level. Like it's a big level. So if we can clear that, then sure we can talk about other levels. Not even $1 yet, right? Unless you believe in the company long term, then you really don't worry. Then you really don't care about my price targets, anyways. Like if you've done the research, you really don't care about it, and like me telling you that it's going to $1 because then you believe in it, right? So come on, TRK 40 cents. Yeah, we'll see. BRQS, guys, new highs of the day 31.50. 31.50. Highs of the day. New highs, new highs, new highs. You got in at 48 cents, Fabio. Yeah, so again, 40 cents and 50 cents, those will be then 59.7 Martin. There you go, right? So not $1 yet. Is nauseating. The Fed. Oh, for sketchy, you took profits on coin. Okay, sounds good. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. There you go. Keeps you do, huh, Def? For yeah. No, that's all good though. It's all good. All good. Scott, did you get rid of Envos or you're still holding for now? Slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Slowly creeping up. Uh, music. Okay, that wasn't the last. When is the next Fed telecast? It's happening right now. Sunny, happening right now. If you the comment yeah, from Wes. Which is not watching because there's nothing there. There's nothing there that's new, and if there is, it will be. I'm sure we're gonna hear about it. And Dipski there, Dipski. What's happened to? Are you still holding that other name, Tesh? Still holding that name? INKA. What happened to that? What's that thing doing to them? Again, it might not move till like next week, right? So actually has more volume to them. Interesting. Again, it's still holding that same level, right? Like $1.40 here. We're still holding it, so might not move till next week, right? INKA. The reason why the 1 minute chart looks exactly the same like the daily chart for this stock is just because there's lack of volume, right? So it's not doing nothing. It might not do anything till next week, right? So, but again, it's holding that support we talked about. So as long as that thing stays above, you know what's yeah. So no, it says we'll keep watching it. If the volume ever comes through, right? Set an alert, right? So if the volume comes through for that thing, it could do well. Let me take a look at Sint actually. Sint spies back to green. Wow. Okay. Sint is at the highs of the day. Yes, it is. Right. So again, if you're holding Sint, congratulations. Right. So Sint was posted in Mindy's pond in early this morning or last night. Yeah, last night I think. Right. So yeah, it needs to clear $3 here, doesn't it? It does. Right. So Sint looks nice. The idea of holding for what? It's like holding a SOVR. And guess what, Jeff? They've all done well. All done well, Jeff. All done well. What do you want? 1550 about to move it up so we can yeah. If we get a pop, yeah, Scott, yeah, move that stop loss higher. Don't let it go back to that, even though it's yeah, I like that. So. Yeah, since is done well. Since is I think Mindy I'm sure she's explained why she liked it, but yeah, so yeah, Since has done well. There's resistance at $3 here, right? We talked about that $3 level, so if Sin can break about $3 here, that would be nice, right? Clear $3. It also needs a bit more volume. That's what it needs. A little bit more volume. A little bit more volume. Envo 1730 slowly creeping up there, and that BRQS stalled 3150. And that thing, yeah, it needs to clear $3. So, a MAM is trying. Let me take a look at the MAM. MM is MM is above $10 finally. Highs of the day finally, right? So honestly, at this point, impressive. If MM finds a way to get above that $13 level, it hit it a few days ago. This thing might just send it. It might just say, you know what, thank you very much, goodbye, right? So MM has been a fun scalp, honestly, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. Thought news was good, but broke my trading rule because it was a larger float. It has a larger float. Yeah, Kel, that thing had a bigger float, so I just got a bit concerned about it, right? So nah nah. So choice, Jeff. What do you want? So what do you want from me, Jeff? How much do you want me to give you? How much? It's yeah. I think we might have to, because we've had multiple signals for that, and it doesn't perform. Um, yeah, I think we might have to, right? So I think we might have to. Good scalp, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am is a really good scalp, actually. Yeah. Mm, nah. Can we? Nah, nah. Uh, 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 yeah. So we're gonna remove it from that list, and then we're gonna add something else. What can we add? What can we add, Sesh? What else? What can we add instead of HTGM? What to add? Something that's fun to scalp. That's consistently fun, right? So a mem would have been a nice one, but a mem is also done really well though. Like it's gone. You know what I mean? So Cosmos is climbing, Tommy. I'll take a look at Cosmos in a bit. Cosmos, TRKA again needs to clear 40 cents then. Pookie, 10x. What's your position in 10x? I was expecting 10x to do a lot better because of that price target upgrade. Well, I'm not sure why I say that, but it's performed poorly. Right? So I'll take a look though. If you have a position, let me know. Did you walk down the ladder again, Jeff, to tell me that? If you did, that's savage. Savage. 37.50 stop loss 37.50. There you go. And that TRKA broke about 40 cents again here. So there you go. Right, 40 cents. We're going for 41s. If TRKA breaks about 50 cents, oh my god. Right? If that thing clears for 50 cents again today, I will clap for this damn stock. You bought at 868. Let's go, Sunny. Congratulations. Telling you that is Joe. No, it's please and thank you. 41, 41. Fire. So 8 CGM is off the list, right? Because that thing is it also has to be able to actually let me look at the daily here for that stupid stock 8 CGM before we I just want to see what it looks like on one of these time frames here. Actually, that thing had a beautiful double bottom, right? So one of those signals went off, right, at 320, and it's done well. Rallied all the way to almost $4 there, so HCGM. So that's not bad actually. It's yeah, I don't interesting. Because that float is interesting, isn't it? Uh, To remember how greed feels. Uh, 41 cents resistance. TRKA resistance. MGAM is back to $10. Oh wait, interesting. $41.30. Going for the highs of the day here. TRKA. Yeah, no, it's super slow. Yeah, no, a lot of those alerts are meant to be like slow, right? TRKA 42 cents, new highs of the day here. It broke it? Yeah, it broke it. It broke its new highs of the day. Come on. Anyways, so yeah, we'll see if that thing can stay above 40 cents, right? Can it stay above 40 cents? Can it stay above 40 cents? Can it stay above 40 cents, right? As the day goes on here. So, yeah, there you go. 42, right? So it's one of those interesting. Almost back to your average then. There you go, right? I mean, this is digging a lot of people out of holes now, isn't it? So, yeah. So if you're feeling like you're under the water, you're 1 cent away. That's not bad, 42.40. Wow, you're less than a cent now. Yeah, right. So if you're feeling like you're under the water and it's recovered like this, well, congrats, right? Because that thing really dug you out of a damn hole. Heck yeah, there you go. So now the question is, do you keep holding it or do you say thank you very much? Yeah. There you go. Almost back to 43 cents here at TRKA. Now you can pay. You can let's go, Raymond. Raymond says how I can pay rent. There you go. So congratulations, by the way, right? Because it's dug a lot of people out of some doo-doo situations, right? So good job. So that looks good, right? Anyways, a man with a nice little pop there, not too bad. Cent is almost at $3, by the way, right? We keep talking about $3. Cent is about to break that $3 level, right? So there you go. Except for those about 50 cents, you're screwed. You're in at 62, Raymond. Oh. You better start praying to the gods of because that's a big ask. Your wife is no longer pissed. AK, your wife is no longer pissed at you. TRKA, let's go. Congratulations. Well, you better make a decision and make sure it stays that way, right? So, wish you bought some more. T. Williams. No, that's okay. That's okay. It's better to wish you bought more than let's see here. So, since anyways, let me go back to TRKA. So that was a fat red candle, hit 43 almost, and then dipped to retest the 20 at 40 cents, right? So now the question is, can that thing just stay above 40 cents and consolidate and chill out? If it can, people will feel a lot better, right? A lot better. So sit. Oh yeah, that is a nice push for Sint. So a nice push. Sint is at $3 now. Since na 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 na. You're waiting for TRK at $1. Okay. Nah. It's like saying coming down, but from but high, S- skinny but fat. I like how you guys are feeling a little bit more. Yeah, I mean it's looking good. It's looking better, right? 42 cents then. Bring me Envos. I mean maybe with TRKA bouncing here, Envos is gonna say, "Ooh, I remember when we rallied together," and it's gonna move as well. So maybe you got in at 72 cents. You're feeling foolish. You could average down. I mean, if you wanted to average down, right, when that thing was consolidating in in the low 30s, or that would have been the time to do it. Now that it's sitting at the highs of the day here, it's approaching a potential, you know, key area. You want to be careful, right? If you wanted to average down, you should have done this. You should have done this in the low 30s, right? So um, now that it's bounced already, right? I think that's a nice bounce, right? That's a solid bounce. Now you want to be very careful, please. Thank you. Right. So, anyways, BRQS looks good there. 31 cents. Yep, 31 cents. It scared US. No, I understand that. I understand. I understand. Right. So, but nothing's changed, still, right? Nothing's changed. Is what I'm trying to say, right? Like if you wanted to, nothing's changed now. It's sitting at the highs of the day here, 43 cents. You were gonna cry tears of joy. You got in at 14 cents. You did. You did. Congratulations, right? So again, I would advise you to as we rally, pick a number and say, you know what, guys, I'm not gonna go below this number. Why? Because if it breaks below that number, you can always buy it back lower, right? So yeah. Round two. Um, right? Potentially, right? Is this just a dead cat bounce? Maybe, right? So maybe. Uh, and then yeah, so BRQS hit new highs and then dipped. TRKA looks good there. Since needs to clear $3 and stay above that level before we can rally. So again, resistance at $3, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. Now LLAP never broke above that 240 level, did it? Nope, it did not. So never did. I DJ says lesson learned, right? Trust me. Yeah, but still to see what happens. Yeah, right. So hey, yeah, that's all it is, isn't it? Right? We're learning as time goes on, right? So, some people again sold on the way down, and now it's bouncing, and that's frustrating. But what can you do, right? You can just again, you can make decisions based on the information you have, and if you sold earlier and it's bouncing now, there's really nothing else you could have done, right? Because it could have gone either way, right? So, let me take a look at the hot rich wife stock. Carla. That's a nice pop, isn't it? Right. So nice little pop. Oh, they have news. Okay, cool. So Carla Pharmaceutical has received a notice of allowance for its U.S. patent. Okay, cool. Right. So they have news. Um, there you go. They have news. So yeah, that news should always yeah. So that news is in Discord, right? So uh, no, those stickers are look for long term. Yeah, might have to ask you for one thing. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rob. $20 them, right? It's gone boom booms from $18 from 1760 to $20 them. It's a nice pop, nice pop there. So again, the news was in Discord, right? So la, 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 la. Na, 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 na. 2050. Lorinda, this is your favorite stock, isn't it? Were you able to get into this one this time? Were you able to get in? Lorenda's favorite stock, TRKA highs of the day, 42.25. 42.25, and Kelly's on top of the table celebrating with the wife. And telling the wife, honey, we're going back. We're going back. It's halted again. You missed it? Okay, no, that's okay. No, you had a nice play with it last time. Really nice play. Really nice play. She never betrays you, Jeff. That's okay, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What about BKBY, Roland? I heard it's going to be to the moon. Who told you that? I mean, again, so when someone says a stock is going to the moon, make sure you understand why they're saying that, and make sure that resonates with you. And if it does, then that's cool, right? So, and then kind of have a plan around that. Because if someone tells you it's going to the moon, I'm not sure who did and why, right? So you're gonna need to have to tell me the reasoning. Where is the closest bridge? Just look at your portfolio and leg size mean. Just look at your portfolio. Oh my goodness. Almost back to 44 cents here, TRKA. Right? So that's quite the recovery. You bought a 950. What do I think about it, Morant? Let me take a look here. What's a MAM at? A MAM. I'm gonna come back to this. So you bought a MAM at 950. It's currently sitting at what 989 there. Um, your entry is actually not bad. Not bad. I would say don't let that thing go below 980. Again, if it's a scalp and you don't have day trades to worry about, right? Like if you don't have any day trades to worry about, um, what I would say is again have a tight stop loss so you can at least lock in some profits. It looks good for now. It's sitting on 991, right? It's fighting for $10. It's not bad. If it can close above $10 in one of these longer term candles, I would like it more, right? Just don't go red on it, right? With or without without PDT, don't go red. Try not to, right? So TRKA 44 cents, right? So 44.30 new highs of the day here. Since there you go. Tiptoeing. And a lot of people are bullish with. They still think it will hit $1. Okay. Yeah. Again, like what I will say is from now on, pay attention to the technicals, right? And again, the technicals here today alone have looked good, right? So from consolidating at the open, right, and holding 30 cents, right, at the open here, right, holding 30 cents here, right? Triple bottoms at 31, 32.50, right? So, and then higher low, and then higher low, and then higher low, and then higher low, right? Regardless of what people are saying on Reddit, as long as you're getting higher lows as we go for 45 cents, um, that's okay, right? So, has seven good days until now, and come up with your opinion. Yeah, exactly, Roland. Exactly, right? So, exactly. 45 cents. We have to get past 50. Yeah, 50 is a big level. Will definitely be. And 60, pick me up at 49. You got in a 49 R7. Okay, 49. No, again, it feels a lot better now than it did last night, right? Feels a lot better now. I mean, this thing was down 50%, right? It was down 50%. And now it's only down 19%, right? That's a pretty nice recovery. So it feels a lot better now. So again, 40-45 will be a bit of a problem here, right? So if for nothing else, just a psychological level, 45 cents, right? And then the big 50, if we can get there, right? So we might get another push. Okay. Yeah, hopefully, if that's the case, hopefully he clarifies things, right? And you did. Nice. Since yeah. Nah, nah, nah. We need a buy for what? For TRKA. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. And there you go. To deal with, but what a great problem to have. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, that's very true, right? So what? To 56? Yeah, 56 ish. That is true. I don't trust. I don't trust PRS. True, Demon. He was begged, including me, with yeah. That's why then like I didn't want to say like I didn't want to say anything R7. Uh, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything because I've seen like the videos, the very bullish videos on BBIG, and BBIG said thank you very much to the bridge, right? So yeah, oh Lord, Niels, yeah. Again, like honestly, like and Pablo will tell you this, and Kelly will tell you this. Pablo's been doing this for a long, long time, right? Since 1990 anyways, right? And the one thing you learn as time goes on is you really have to rely on information you have now. And the fact that these guys will like focus so much on it, it's okay like when it works out, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like the research is important, right? Like watch them, right? Do the research and whatnot, and if it works, it works. But really, like focusing on things that you can't control is a recipe for like potential disaster, right? If you're gonna believe in like short data and this and that and this, dark pool data, right? Like you have no control over that stuff, right? So, uh, now welcome to the dark side, Jeff. Yeah, so that thing hit a new high at 45.60. I understand you're trading. Not completely. I don't let these right. So have one more cent of your money, then you decide. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Jeff. Honestly, I feel like Jeff. That comes from if I knew he was from, I would have stayed away. R7. Yup. Oh yeah. Yep. I think when you get into these positions, the reason we keep saying like no diamond hands, take profits on the way up, do this, do that, right? So it's okay to if you miss out on the rest of the rally, that's okay. That's because like for me, from my experience, more often than not, these companies will find ways to screw you. I mean, like to screw you hard, right? So these companies always want to screw you, right? You think you do the research, you think you believe in the company, and then the company screws you, right? So like to me, you just have to kind of again, yeah. Why follow demon? Nah. Below last, yeah, right, Hugh. So let's go 52. You're waiting. Let's go 52 cents. To spot not going on in the chat, but yeah, exactly, Hugh. Look at that. TRKA 46 cents. New highs of the day. Oh, 46 cents, guys. Oh my goodness, Sam. Sam. Exactly, R7. I mean, we said that this morning. Like, you go back a month or so, even Elon Musk was selling shares of Tesla, and Tesla was crashing hard. I mean, Tesla crashed 70% almost. I mean, for Tesla to crash 70%, that's crazy, isn't it? Right? So, like, um, technicals. 4640. You having fun with it, Carter? Yes, absolutely. Yes, definitely it's not you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mm, Uh, AMD. Interesting. Interesting. When holds. When holds. Oh yeah. That hold on the way down was the was one of the first times I've seen a penny stock like that get halted down just because of volatility. Because usually it doesn't happen. Usually does not happen. I mean, we exploded to the upside and nothing happened, right? So from wherever you can, bunny, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, exactly right. R7, like that was the first time I saw halts. Maybe I just can't remember, but yeah, I wasn't expecting that for sure. I was not expecting that. So, can we get a 50 cent push? Can we get 50 cents? No, no. Yeah, you only know what you know, but take time to know, Kelly. Yeah, that's yours, Kelly. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, you only know what you know, right? But take time. Yeah, but take time to know. Yeah, right. So you only know what you know. Maybe they push price hard down so we could get out, but a lot of us didn't. Maybe. That's maybe. Choo, choo, choo. Uh, what do I think about tops? What's your position in tops? Let me know what your position is, and I will take a look. La. Tops is one of those companies, isn't it? 47 cents almost, guys. My goodness, wow. You got in at 97. Okay, I'll take a look at tops then. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. So tops. MGAM is still at 991 here, right? Still playing with $10. So it's gonna need to clear that level. Since it's still playing with $3, it needs to clear $3. So with tops, the tops have news this morning. I thought they did. Something something. Okay, tops reported. Okay, cool. Estimates value of okay per share. Okay, cool. Interesting news, that's for sure. So tops, I don't mind your entry. Right, you're green on that position, so that's a win. If tops can find a way to at least at the end of the day here today, because your entry is at a key level, you got in at the on the your entry is right at the 20-day moving average, so the red line, right? If that thing can find a way to close above 98, right, especially a dollar, so watch it closely into the end of the day as the day goes on, right? As long as it stays above a dollar, I don't mind it. As long as it stays above a dollar, I don't mind, right? It looks good. It looks really good, right? So just try not to, yeah, there you go, new highs of the day, right? Fixter, right? So it looks nice. Just try not to let it go red. Your trading app won't let you sell TRKA, Eric. I would call your broker. I would call your broker and say, "Hey, I want to sell my TRKA. What's going on?" They will sell it for you. And that's pretty annoying that your app doesn't. What app is it, Eric? They're not letting you sell. They're like, "Nope, you cannot sell. Cannot sell." No, about to make money on it this again. Yeah. Again, pick a level and say, you know what, guys, I will not go below this level, right? We've had a pump and a dip before. Pick a number. If you were struggling before because you got in at 60 cents, 70 cents, it would crash all the way to 20 something cents and now it's recovered. As it recovers, pick a number and say, you know what? This is my minimum. I'm not willing to go back to that. Oh, yeah, it well simple or stupid Canadians, Eric. Stupid Canadians with well simple. I yeah, see if you can call like customer support or something like that. That will be your best bet, right? I say stupid Canadians because because I am one. And I never use well simple. I don't think I will. But I've never tried it though, so I should probably not say anything about it. 50. Timo says, "Why sell?" No, that's okay. People, I mean, people. You know, when someone buys, someone else is selling, right? So that's just constant transactions. Then, so there's nothing wrong with us selling. Good morning, Azul. Ayo. Sucking its thumb. Jeff, are you grateful for the ideas, or you want? How many ideas can you get into, Jeff? Mm, mm. 47.20 at the highs there for let's go 47 cents. Taking profits as we go, Eric. I think that's a good plan, right? So I wanted to continue taking profits as we go. Yeah, I think that's a good plan, right? You're taking profits as we push up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. That's a recipe for consistent like growth in the market, right? So taking profits on the way up, you will do well in the long run. Has valid info on this? Niels, what do you mean? Not seen the case. Anyone? Still has a gap to 53. Yeah, 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 yeah. Michelle. Envos. Envos looks oversold as long as Envos doesn't go below 1570 BLNG, right? So as long as that thing doesn't go below that level. And 47 cents and T-Rex, right? A little bit of resistance at 47 there. So yeah, this is exactly why Eric wants to take profits on the way up, right? So because dips will happen, right? You got rid of it yesterday? Oh, yeah. Having a banana. A banana. Yeah, 20 cents. Yeah. Yep. That's an impressive move. It really is an impressive move, isn't it? So, yeah, yeah. What's BRQS doing here? 29 cents? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. And Tops is retesting a dollar and holding, so that's cool, right? 102. And then back to 105, so not the worst. Not the worst. Shorts are scared of the whole market. Shorts are scared of the whole market. I don't think the shorts are ever scared, honestly. Don't think any of these guys are scared. You want to see? You want to know how many stocks? Again, like you want to know how many stocks have done splits? How many stocks are sitting at a dollar? How many stocks are in Pennyland? Right. So, yeah. The shorts are not scared because they have some amazing positions, right? Banana. Oui, oui, Michelle. Is this the dip for Envos? You're no longer at Supreme. Is that the dip? Let me take a look. We keep getting questions for Envos, so let me take a look at Envos. So again, we talked about Envos earlier, right? We talked about this level earlier. That was the dip, kinda, right? So envos. We maybe have a double bottom there now, right? So as long as we stay above that level, right, supreme. So that level was what? So we talked about how, again, if I look at the daily here, right, and I zoom out, you notice how we had resistance right there, right? And then we came back and kind of held above that level, right? And it's holding, so that's a good thing. So if you're gonna play with this thing and you're looking for the dip, right? As long as let's call that, yeah. So let's say that's 16 cents. Actually, that would not be so let's say 1580, right? So as long as that thing doesn't go below 1580 supreme, that might be your dip, right? As long as it doesn't go below 1580, right? So that thing breaks below that level, below 1570, 1550, right? You're asking for trouble, right? So, and make sure it doesn't get delisted, right? Again, if you're looking at penny stocks, guys, if you're looking at penny stocks, you can scalp these penny stocks potentially as the day goes on and maybe after hours and whatnot. But when you look at these penny stocks, you really need to make sure that you do the research in case they're penny stocks for a reason, right? And make sure they don't get delisted on you, right? Make sure you do the research. Look at the filings. When are they getting delisted? If you know, so um, nah, there you go. Jeff, who peed in your tea this morning? What's wrong? Complaining about a peanut allergy? Who peed in your tea this morning? What happened? Mm, that shorts have to cover. They have so much money, they probably never cover. West shorts, exactly. You're welcome, Supreme. Welcome. I mean, I couldn't have said that any better, Wes. Well, we've said that over and over, right? So the market can stay irrational way longer than we can stay solvents, right? These market makers can wait you out. I mean, think of AMC. These guys waited the apes out for so long. AMC eventually crashed, right? And imagine being a market maker. Imagine being a market maker and shorting AMC at $50, $70. When AMC goes ahead and does that split, guess what their new average is? $300 short position on AMC. Do the shorts ever have to worry about it? Nope. Nope. Right? Nope. So again, the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. So make a decision based on your plan and strategy and whatnot. Is someone pee in their tea? I don't know. I don't know. Jeff is not in a good mood. We need to talk. They will play you. Yeah, the shorts will play you, right? So again, the market is not for if you're new to Discord, take a look at the education channel. There's some stuff in there that will help you, right? Let me pull up this tweets actually from Discord, and that I think is a really good tweet, right? This is in the education channel actually, right? So copy, 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 copy. So this here, the same time and right? I like this, right? So I like that tweet, right? So again, as a trader, right? It's not your job to always be right. You know, it's not your job to be right. It's not my task to predict the future, right? You don't have to predict the future, right? Forget about the damn future. The future will take care of itself, right? So it's not my task to pick tops and bottoms, right? So you don't have to catch the absolute bottoms. You don't have to catch the tops, right? It's not my task to follow every headline. It's not, right? Right? So it's not. So you don't have to catch every play. Every play you don't have to be in there, right? Oh my goodness, I need to be in this one. I need to be in this one too, right? It's not, right? My primary task is to grow my trading account consistently, right? Consistently, right? What does the rest say here? I'm trying to zoom out. Over time, right? Period. Period. Right? So I'll leave that up there for a second. So I feel like everybody, especially with what happens with some of these stocks like AMC and whatnot, everybody's looking for a home run now. Like, hey, how can I get rich, 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 rich? No, like that shouldn't be the goal, right? So if you look at the people that have been doing it for a long, long time, they're not looking for home runs, right? They're just looking for like nice, consistent scalps, right? So consistency, a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here for over a period of time. What will happen is you're growing your account, you're learning a heck of a lot as time goes on, right? You're learning a lot, right? So that's half truth. Of course it is, right, James? Of course, it always will be, right? So always will be. But again, they're always, you kind of need to, yeah, a day for a year. That's money, monies. Well, running again, yeah. Dan, there you go, Dan, right? So there you go. Again, TRKA, yeah, right. That one is yeah. And I feel like I'm church. I'm not. I'm a sinner. Yeah. We miss out on some upside play. Yeah, exactly. Middle range. Do not form unless you're a good entry. That is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh. No. 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 There goes. There goes TRKA. 46 cents. Yeah. Yeah, Kelly, exactly right. There's a lot of knowledge in this community. There's a lot of people willing to share that knowledge, right? So some of us are just worse than others. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so you're looking for, it's one of those things where like, the way sometimes the way you learn in the market is by the market slapping you and you losing all your monies, um, right? And you know so if you can find a way, to to minimize that losing as you learn, right? So which I think is a mistake a lot of people make, right? They're new to the market and they're not quite familiar with how things work, but they want to make money. It's like, oh my goodness, I want to make monies, right? So again, I don't like to compare like trading or investing to anything else, but what the hell, like what type of job do you do that like you show up on day one and you're like, I want to make monies, right? I showed up to this day one of my job. I I yeah, I want to make the monies, right? So you want to, again, lose as little as possible as you learn, and as time goes on you will find something that works for you, right? Find that strategy. Like what works for me might not work for you, what works for you might not work for me. Find what works for you, right? And stick to that, right? And then just replicate that over and over and over, right? So um, not happy unless I lose money. D. I'm actually pissed. I know a D. Yeah. And they want to quit their day job, right? It's like, oh yeah, today's day one. Day one. Come on, where's the monies? Yeah, okay. Right? You need to either put in the time, right, or you need to pay the tuition, right? So, you pay tuition everywhere you go, don't you? Right? Pay tuition everywhere you go. Um, every job you will pay. No, 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 no. You are the same habitual sinner to get away with, yeah, right? So from all your experiences and yeah, right, hone in on your skill sets, exactly, right? So exactly, exactly. Blah 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 blah. Sima la la la. And I make money. This. There you go. Perfect. $1.13. Ooh, that's not bad. That's a nice double bottom on that on ISPO. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. No regrets. No regrets. No, they it's not so much fun. You paid your tuition, D? Oh yeah. Everybody has to pay their tuition in the markets, guys. Anyways, I used to holding this card. I keep asking, like, actually, no, never mind, Scott. I thought it was higher than what it was before. But no, again, it's holding that level, right? It's holding 16 cents. It's slowly creeping towards 17 cents here, Envo. So hopefully it holds. Hopefully it stays above it. Come on, TRKA. Give us something here. Nah, Stephanie, a lot of people in the chat. A lot of people in the chat on its earnings posted on Yahoo Finance. No, I don't think that's weird. Yahoo Finance is not the most important site, Dougie. The most important site is the SEC's website and the company's website, right? So, yeah. So Yahoo Finance is really not Yahoo Finance is really nothing to yeah. And Discord. No, you're not. And six other people's honestly virus. Yup. Some people pay for the devil for the entire country. You know. Um, some people pay tuition in the market for the entire hot trades. So it is what it is, though. It is what it is. I you're stuck in to yeah, Stephanie. Okay, okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. So this morning, now about back in. Yes, you know I'm an idiot. Wales, UK. So what did you buy back in at? Did you make your money back though? At least, right? Did you buy the discounts? Hopefully, you didn't just buy at 45 cents and lost 40. What did you buy at? I know I'm an idiot. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Idiots together. Yeah. It's by Wales. Simba, do we think it's going to break above 50? I hope it does. But again, like that's at 30 cents. 30 cents. Wales is what you got back in at, or what? More shares with the same money, Mike. Congratulations, good job, nice. Uh, and nearly before the drop. Oh my goodness, damn! Oh, wow, 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 wow. Pencil, yeah, it's curling as long as it stays above 49.50 cents. Yeah. We talked about that one last week at 49 cents. So as long as it stays above 49 and 50, yeah, that's the curl you're looking for. Can I take a look at IMPP? No, I don't want to go to the. I don't want to look at PP. Sure, I'll take a look. So IMPP, Imperial Rocks. Um, I don't like the stock, but let me take a look. Yeah, that stock looks like rubbish, like absolute rubbish. Mouse, right? I mean, look at this. Look at this, right? That thing has just been falling like a damn rock, right? So there's no support, there's no basement in sight. Like, it jumped into the abyss, and it's darkness. I'm praying for us all. Let's go Wales, right? So there's no support in sight. You're potentially maybe gambling that, if you play with this name, actually, when we look at penny stocks, sometimes like the levels, psychological levels, like again, whether that maybe for stocks as well, actually, right? Well, what am I trying to say here? When you look at these penny stocks, right? Um, like 18 cents can be support. So watch for 18 cents. 20 cents is resistance, right? So watch for 20 cents as resistance. But what I'm trying to say is, if you're gonna potentially gamble, you can gamble off levels like that, right? So watch for the 18-cent level, right? So if that level can hold up 18 cents, that's not the worst. Come on, see, okay. This channel is cool. Needs more likes. Let's go, Wales. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. They said getting to will need to help a pumpers several times when people play the game. Yeah, don't bet. Don't. Yeah, exactly, Kelly, exactly. Yeah, another thing too is with it was interesting how they felt like not for that quarter itself. They said record breaking revenue, but still that was for it wasn't exactly record breaking revenue, right? They combined a whole bunch of things together, and yeah. You heard about it on Twitter, Miles? Oh, RMPP? Oh, okay, sounds good. No, don't worry. Jeff has been spamming that name since the beginnings of time, and that stock has been trash. The stock has been crashing like I mean, look at this. It's just been crashing, right? We talked about this double bottom earlier. I think Michelle played it over here, right? Nice double bottoms, it bounced, and then again it just kept crashing, right? So yeah. So as long as it stays above 18 cents there, not too bad, right? Oh, let's go. The you're happy, aren't you? Right? So tops. You know what's interesting is there's a bit of a theme going on here today. $1.13, nice, right? So there's a bit of a theme going on here because um, that's not the only stock moving in that sector. The other stock moving in this sector is P PSHG, right? It's a bit of a shipping company theme here, right? So this one's just overly extended, right? So this one is up what 9%. It has resistance at $1, right? But it's been pushing today, right? So this one was posted in Mindy's spawn in Discord. So yeah, not bad. Again, try not to don't go red in that name, right? Fixter, right? Don't let it go. Don't go red. Otherwise, you're gonna cry. Yeah. US getting rid of COVID testing for people coming from China. They did that a while ago, right? They did that a while ago. What about tell them to do better though? They need to get rid of all of that rubbish. Anyways, TRKA 4620. With the last 2 days, I don't feel so alone with your trading, Wes. Absolutely, of course. Thank you for being here. Okay, new music, new music. Disco. Try disco beats. Back in the day, before a push, onto the next, Stephanie, onto the next. Really, it is what it is, right? That will happen quite a few times. Oh, I'll back you up 61. Really good penny stock. Prem. Okay. Prem. I don't think I've ever looked at that stock actually. Prem. Oh, congrats. You're up 60%. That's beautiful. So congrats. Congratulations. And hold above. And yeah. Yeah. You think shorts are trying to cover TRKA, Joshua? Um, no, I don't think so. I I don't think so, and I really I don't. It's lithium. Okay, that's fine. Um, and Joshua, my question to you is whether the shorts are covering or not. Like what can you do with that information? The answer is absolutely nothing, right? So, and so my advice for you would be Short interest data, use it as a tool to kind of, to maybe, as another factor for you to, just another tool in your toolbox, but it shouldn't be a reason for you to do anything, right? So whether the shorts are covering or not, it makes no difference, right? For TRKA, well, it makes no difference for you, right? Because there's nothing you can do. Does that make sense, Joshua, or no? Right? If you can't sell it, call your broker. Tell them, excuse me, what's going on here? Let me take a look at Prem. Premier Minerals. Oh, okay, I see. So this is okay, cool. Not available in the U.S. market still. Not available in the U.S. market, Wales. Sure does. Okay, yeah. Again, like TRK has done well today, just from a technical point of view, right? Whether the shorts are covering or not, the damn stock still looks nice, right? Um, and that's what you should rely on. Things that are in your control, right? So things that are in your control. Oh my goodness, I missed that. And then I was looking at someone's name. Someone's name was green. I'm like, wait, what happened? Anyways, we have some new members. Let's go, Dan. Dan has gifted some memberships in the chat. Dan, thank you very much. Oh, damn. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. So, congratulations if you got a free membership, right? So, congrats if you got a free membership. Welcome to the community. If you again, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here, right? So this link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? Dan, stop it. Stop it. Michelle wants Michelle wants less people in Discord. Um, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will take you right to Discord. Did you? 23? 23? Okay, sounds good. What are the apps? All good for it? Let's go. Anyways, yeah, let me pull up Carla here. Yeah, $23, guys. Wow, my goodness. 23. My goodness, Carla. My goodness, what a monster of a stock, right? So when the news came out this morning, early this morning, that stock was at what? $18, $19, $20, 21, 22, 23 now, right? So it's done well, right? So if you're watching that, tracking it closely, you're very happy, aren't you? You're happy, very happy, very, very happy. Connection 4, 23, 23. So they had news about getting a patent, something like that. Interesting. 23. That's a nice stock. Yeah, absolutely. Right. That's a very nice rally. Right. So again, so the news was posted in Discord, and then I think Mindy also posted as well. Right. So it's done well. Right. And this is not the first time we play with this stock, is it? No, from $10, right? The first signal here for this stock was $10 or something like that, right? So $10 or something like that, and it's done really well. So, right. So good news. Good news. Just be careful though. The last time we rallied, we failed in the 20s. So just be aware of that and be careful, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. BRQS, again, this one was mentioned at 25, 26 cents earlier, right? And it rallied all the way to 32 cents here. So it just looks like it's consolidating for now. It's going to need to reclaim 30 cents though. And if it can, that's cool. Then that's cool. And then the next push, right? Double bottom and top, yeah. BRQS. What company is that? Yeah. There you go. I am down on OCEM from $7 per share. Do you think it can keep collapsing, or has a chance to rebound? Again, Alika. So I will answer this question so many times, and it will be the same answer for all these different stocks, right? So you got in at $7. The stock is currently at $5. My question for you, Alika, is when you got into this stock, what was your stop loss? It's approaching a potential bottom here, right? So um, right? So my question for you is, when you got in at $7, because you got in at $7, the entry was right here, right? So you got in right there, right? And it looks pretty weak, right? That thing looks weak. It looks weaker than Jeff standing on a. I'm kidding. It looks that Jeff is standing on. Yeah. So again, when you get into these positions, you never want to try, like, you never want to ask questions like that, like, hey, is it going to keep collapsing, or does it have a chance to rebound, right? Because that takes things out of your control, like that you're basically asking the gods, like, can you bounce the stock, please, and thank you, please. You don't want to do that, right? So when you get into a stock at $7, you need to find that level and say, well, I'm getting in because it's doing this and this and this. It's a double bottom, it's support. So if we break below that level, if we break below 650, I need to get rid of it, because there's not selling where it's going to go, right? If you let a stock break down like that, there's not selling where it's going to go, because that thing could just keep going. I mean, that thing could say, you know what, I want to give you a double bottom at $3 before we bounce again, right? It could decide to do that, right? It could decide to sell off to this level and say, you know what, right there, and then do that, right? And then before pumping again. So when you get into a position, make sure you have make sure you have that, the reason for getting into that stock, and then have a stop loss. In terms of, like, is it going to rebound now? Let me take a look. I mean, it's sitting at the lows of the day here. I mean, it's weak on, like, all these time frames. There's a bit of support at 450 there, so that's going to be your next level to watch. 450 support. So hopefully it stays above 450, Alika. Right? Please send it. Candles coming. The candles are coming. Oh, wow. 47 cents, guys, for TRKA. 47 cents. 47 cents. I just sold of 46. I think we get a pullback into lunch. No, I still have 25. Yeah, you still have a big position there, Kelly, don't you? Yeah. 47. 47. We have a new member, guys. Come on. Free image. Welcome to the community. Free image. Welcome. Again, so here's a link for all of you guys that are not members. If you want to come join us in Discord, here's a link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, become a member, right? And then you get access to Discord. So free image. Let me know when you're here, and I'll post a link to I'll post a Discord access link for you, right? So this dog is like driving a Ferrari without a steering wheel. There you go, 48 cents, guys. My goodness, 48 cents. What do I think about JD? What do I think? What's your position? Let me know. 48.50. 49 is coming. Oh my god. TRKA. You're a bit stupid, but you can't connect. Make sure you're using the right email. The same email your YouTube account is connected with here is the same email you want to use, right? So 48 cents. And what? And thrust on, Mr. Levitz? Yes. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this actually. 1 second. La, 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 la. And it's moving nicer than it did yesterday. Yeah, it really is actually. It really is moving nice. I mean, that thing was down 50%. It's only down 12% now. That thing was down 50%. Give me my money. Anyway, so yeah, 49 cents. 50 cents will be your that level there. Um, Let me take a look at. Yeah, there you go. So again, free image. Welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord. Right, so take you right to Discord and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would appreciate it if you could take a second. Come on, let's get to 200 likes. So 35 more people smash a like already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and come join us in Discord and whatnot. Blah blah. The pricing now is changing. Look at these criminals. The price of your subscription is changing. Oh my goodness. Mm. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's go, Timo. Timbo. 47. 47. How about 50? How about 50? That do trading for you? Wells, I don't know if you want to do that though. I don't know if you want to do that. I uh I think it's a free gift. What free gift? Ghost. Come on. Come on. 25 more people smash it. Like, let's get to 200. Smash it, smash it, smash it. There's different way to sign up for a Discord. I already have Discord connected to a different email. I prefer to have it on that email. Tamara. Mm, I mean, so what you could do, is you could use that. Um, Thinking. Let's go, Kenneth. Exactly, Kelly. Get a new. Um, what you could do is use that email, like your Discord, and then come on YouTube, right? So I don't know that if that email has an account as well, a YouTube account as well. You could just, I mean, you could just create an account with that, right? And then that will be connected to Discord, and then you can still use this one if you wanted to, right? But yeah, you should definitely come join us. Definitely. Um, you can post on YouTube. The maximum number of YouTube comments you're allowed to make 500. People are blocked. Who's blocked now? IB. Someone's blocked. Who's blocked? Would chat be good for stock prediction? Would it be good for stocks? I mean, it has been. It has been good, right? So AI has been a theme over the last little bit, right? So AI has done well. The ticker symbol AI, it's done really well, right? So that was kind of sparked by this whole like Chat GPT and whatnot. So it's done well. Someone's blocked again. What happened? What happened? IB in Discord. Let me take a look. Nah, I like that I like that that play there. Hugh mentioned he was blocked. Spinch. Why one? I really? No, R7. Congratulations. Good job. That's impressive, isn't it? Here we go. I'm not sure what happens then. After yesterday's, I went to FOMO, but I just don't trust it. Yeah, I mean the fact that we're sitting so close to 50 cents there, Dave. I'm not sure I would be FOMOing here. Right, 49.50, guys. If we told you this thing would be back to 50 cents today, would you? The answer would be okay, cool. Wow, my goodness. That's impressive. Please don't crash, wheels. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Uh, is a limit for a video. No chat. No chat comments. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happens there. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a big test, isn't it? At 50 cents here. Can we clear 50 cents? Can we clear 50 cents? Can we clear 50 cents? Oh, like this, it's crazy, Dave. Yeah, right. So, Zella Fisker, Zella's like the ultimate gamble of the market. You know, you can do really well with Zella. But Zella could. I just don't trust Zella. I don't trust it. Is all I was saying. So there's no need looking at like technicals for Zella because Zella is just a complete gamble. Like if you buy Zella, you're just gambling, right? And there's maybe nothing wrong with that. In in a streaming day, oh yeah, for sure. No, I don't think there's a limit to comments. There's no limit to comments. There's no limits to comments. This morning I was then on next hopeful and to add, yeah, exactly, Steph. Yeah, no, so 50 cents resistance here. If we can clear that level, that's impressive. That shall look sexy. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it, Kelly? We're approaching. If we cross that, so we're looking for at 51, 57. Yeah, 57. Um, Tops is sitting on new highs of the day. Come on, Sunday. Mary, good afternoon to you as well. Hello, hello, hello. What time is this meeting happening with? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Does anyone know what time the meeting is happening for TRKA and GNS? Really? TRKA? No way. CEO deleted his Twitter. Shareholders found his address. Oh my goodness. Isn't everything, unfortunately? No, it's not. It's not. 49. 49. It will surpass $1. Let's go, Timbo. I will clear it for you guys. Get above 50? Come on. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. No ceiling, you. No ceiling. Big resistance. The two, which is 51. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, Kelly. They were supposed to have a sit down and talk about ways to fight against naked shorting, or just shorting in general, right? So is what they were looking for. My DMs. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. DMs. CEO. Delete that. It's, I'm getting a. There you go. Perfect. The shorts just Jay. Again, with that, again, just pay attention to the charts for now. Technicals only, technicals only, technicals only, right? Forget about what these guys say and what they do, right? Just pay attention to the chart. And today the chart has looked really well, right? It's looked really good. I mean, this is all we wanted yesterday. This is all we wanted yesterday. Please just give us higher lows. Please give us higher lows. Please up and consolidate, right? And it's done exactly that today. It's done exactly that today. Ooh, let me turn down the music. The music. And then, 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 and then. Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. How are
Well,
you?
I just came to hang out for like a half hour before
Okay.
I got a jet set out.
Okay, sounds good. I need to I
So
need to get some tea as well.
go get some tea,
Yep.
and then I'll babysit TRKA.
Sounds good.
Dan, stop buying memberships.
Huh?
I
Me?
said, Dan, stop buying memberships.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right. All right. Jeff. Yes. Hello. It looks like we just need to break above 50 cents and hold it, and then fireworks. You never see new members in Discord? You haven't been in there in the last couple of days? I am not Rocket Mama. So far, so good. Let's see if it continues to hold. Who was in tops? What is happening now? Y'all are talking way too fast. No, let's not do that. Hi, Mary. Stephanie, it will only be a half hour today, I promise. Can we check Arlo? I can personally check. I have no control over Blaze's charts. Arlo. I'm holding way too much. Arlo looks good. So it's 88 million float. Let's see what the daily is. What did it have, news or something? Oh, earnings. So it had earnings news. 52-week high is 1074. The last time it was anywhere around that was in January. So good luck. Good luck. But it looks good. I would say, depending on where you got in at, I would probably be really careful. Don't let it break back below $5. Jeff sold TRKA at 97 cents. Sure.
He sold at 97 cents.
He said that.
Oh.
BRQS. I think Blaze has talked about that a few times. BRQS was a Malo whale stonk. Looks like it's now struggling with 30 cents. See if it can get back above 30 cents. And then push back above 31. We'll see. We'll see.
Does Blaze have worms? I'm not
What?
always eating. I'm not always
Blaze
eating. He's
never
like, I'm
eats.
always... Exactly. Unbelievable. Let's go. Sherman? Wait, Michelle? What
What?
happened to the tops get to that high?
What? No. I'm in
Tops
tops.
got to that. Whoa. Nope, never did. As
I'm
Sherman, I
back
was like, wow.
building tops.
Sherman, you're
Talk
setting
to
up
me
on
when it gets.
before Friday?
Talk to me when tops gets back above 186.
What hater of tops? Hater.
HSTO is making noise. HSTO. Oof. Yeah. Let's get that volume up. It's got a little baby float. Mm-hmm.
HSTO highs of the day. My goodness, Mindy's on fire today, you know? Fire.
You said that twice today, but it should be B-U-T-T if you're going to call me a butt.
Hey, what? What happened? Coming.
Illiterate. HSTO. Look at that. Hugh, are you in? Oh, I did get into a Mindy Stonk today, but not BRQS. I got into SINT. You guys talked about it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, I'm nice sometimes. Nice to you, and I will be nice to you.
Hey, what happened? Who's fighting you again?
Nobody's fighting me.
Oh, okay.
I don't think anybody's gonna fight me after last night. Oi.
Oi.
That
Oi.
was like a record-breaking like roast period. I don't think I've ever seen anybody withstand that many hours of straight brutality. So I gotta give it to the guy. Like that was I mean, hey, more props to him for like
that was chaos, you know.
Dealing with it.
That was chaos.
It was
pure chaos.
chaos. Well, the funny thing is people didn't think I was serious when I first came in.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh no. And then because they've never actually seen me like.
Yep.
So I was like, the only way we're ending this is if you apologize.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think he did. Like, I mean, I'm not mad at it. Like, at this point, I'm over it. I mean, I mean, how much more can a person take, honestly? And if you can handle all that, maybe you belong here.
Yeah.
As long as you behave.
It's true. It really is true. Like, you'll be roasted on this channel, for sure. For sure.
R7. I was serious. The rest of them, I don't think. Well, it got serious at times, but ultimately, everything we shook it out. Everybody's good. I think at this point, I think everybody got it out of their system.
Yeah. I know. No, that was
Oh yeah, that was a whole thing too.
what happened?
I said Peter was in the cartel.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I missed that. I missed
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And made fun of Peter and left. Everybody does that. And then
Yeah.
1744. Not bad.
Look at Xpon again today with the fire.
You got in again? You played with it?
No, I'm still in it.
Was there another signal for Xpawn?
No, it's just still going.
Okay, okay. Yeah, Xpawn is just a beauty like of a stock.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's done so well.
Yeah, so my favorites are Laser and Xpon right now. It's still GNW. Oh, I did. So remember when we were talking about Lion yesterday when I bought that little dollar cost? I thought that their change was Thursday. It was last night. So I ended up holding it into the name change.
It's the name change? Okay, and what happened? What happened?
I got
Anything?
spanked. Like bent over the knee and like brutalized. No dinner, no warning, just straight pain.
Do not hold SPACs into name changing.
I just said I wasn't going to do this. Why would I?
No holding SPACs into name changing, please. Otherwise, you'll be bagged hard.
Oh, I got bagged.
Yep.
Very hard.
Right. No, what else? Like holding a bag, right? Saeed, what do you think about TRKA? What's your position in TRKA? Let us know. Let us know. If you have a question, just let us know what your position is and we will take a look. Otherwise, we're not quite sure, right? Just because we've been talking about it all day already.
No lube. Definitely none. Spinge asked about SMX. That's the name change one. Spinge is obviously just fine now. Dirty bastard. Like set a stop loss, Spinge. Where he's just flexing at this point. Oh, I got in at 276.
Yeah.
Talk to me when you got in at like $8.
Yeah. So you bought at 42 cents and you want to know if it can go to 80. Not sure. If it can clear 50 cents, anything's possible. That's what I would tell you. Like if it clears 50 cents, anything is possible for now. Try and think of ways of protecting your entry at 42 cents, right? What's your stop loss at and things like that. And yeah, 50 cents, if it clears that level, yeah, it's possible, right? How do I feel about when your mother speaks this way? I don't know. I don't know, Hugh.
How do you feel, Blaze?
How do I feel? I don't know. I don't know what I feel.
Mm-hmm. He stokes the fires.
No, he loves it. Loves it.
Scooter, did you get out of Envos? Oi. I don't know. Carlin.
Let me take a look. SATX.
Me show. I'm changing my name.
Kevin? Wow. Wow. So Sunny, that's a big ask, you know. That's a big ask. The reason I say that, you asking if that stock will go to a dollar 75. It's a pretty big ask because when was the last time we were at a dollar 75? That was all the way. That was 3 weeks ago, right? Right there. Now we've been struggling to get above a dollar 44. Like that resistance at 144 is your level to pay attention to, right? Like it's been struggling here for the last week, right? I like it if it stays above 20 to a dollar 20. So as long as it stays above a dollar 20, you're fine, right? But it's gonna need to break above a dollar 44 for any hope of getting to a dollar 75.
I think somebody's asking for a Discord link access, bro.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Here's your link. Go follow, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Oh, this is a question from Michelle. How do you feel about HLBZ breaking 15 and holding above 1490?
Don't choke. Don't choke. Wow.
I'm just trying to eat my croissant. I'm eating a croissant. Like that's it. That's it.
Well,
That's
this
it.
is not financial advice. You definitely should have sold it when it broke 15.
So I mean, like a week ago or so, we talked about Kelly was buying into like HLBZ, and like I personally don't trust the CEO, just because I think he's done extremely fishy things. But from a technical point of view, the stock looks okay, right? Like it looks okay. If that thing can clear 15, like I know you're talking about like a level like 15 cents, which it's below. I would like to see that thing close above like that 20-day moving average. So the red line, I'd like to see close above, but just above 15 cents, right, Steve? And if it can do that, then it's a gamble that's worth it. Um, extreme risk, but yeah, maybe.
Watch for a double top on tops at 120.
Tops.
Whoever's in it.
Tops.
D, I don't even know what I said.
Ooh la la. Tops is topsing it. Yeah. And Fisker is very happy. Croissant with a grass with grasshopper butter. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea,
Come on, this candle needs to break above or dip.
Oh, you're holding tops? Oh my god. Don't tell me this is not true. Josh, are you hearing this? You're holding tops, Michelle?
Shh. Of course I
When
am.
did this happen?
I bought this a long time ago, right before
Wow.
it crashed. Come on. Yeah. Yes.
If you want to get robbed worse than Merlin, yeah, take more than take your house and clothes.
Well, Tops did this stupid offering after the last run up, so prepare for another one.
I think they should. Top says that. Then I think they said they're not going to do another offering this year.
I don't believe them.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Why are you pumping NVOS? You just told us you're glad you dumped it.
No, I think he's holding some maybe.
No, I know.
Okay.
Looks good. It's back above VWAP. VWAP. What are you in at, Scooter? You better get rid of that stock tonight. That thing's going to take you to the bridge.
That was like a good croissant, Michelle. That was good.
Was it good?
Croissant and tea. Yeah.
It is pumping. Scooter, are you excited? It is pumping. Pumping. Let's see if it can get above 18.
Droopy, I will tell you this. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything, please. Thank you.
What did he say?
Nothing. I think,
Oh, I've ruined this whole stream. I've only been on here for a few minutes. Douche
if you have
canoe.
nothing nice to say, um, you need to like you need to understand that you're on the internet, right? You're on the internet, and words hurt people's feelings sometimes. So unless you're roasting, that's cool. But if you're saying mean things, whether like as to like a stranger on Facebook, like you can really like ruin someone's day, So before you're being before you're mean in before you're being mean to someone on social media, um, that's may I
No, my
put
middle
yourself
name
in that
is not
situation,
Elizabeth.
please? Um, I give I give up. And this one do it. Yeah, Michelle will do it for you. Dean.
Aw, thank you. No, there's more people on here who like me.
Yeah.
And I'm only on here
Uh,
for another 15 minutes anyway, so you can just come back. Um,
but yeah.
yeah, so why don't you flip it on over to NBOS real quick?
NVOS.
Mm-hmm.
Novo. 18. Oh my goodness. I think came back to 18. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Scott. That's fire, It's fire. That's fire. Also, yeah, that looks nice. So 18 cents is resistance because there was initially support like Scott mentioned earlier. Also, like TRK has done a good job recovering back to 47. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I feel like this. Aw.
in of itself, they're pretty yes, Josh.
Aw.
I always
I
forget. I
hollered
always
at
forget.
Josh's wife one time when
Hmm.
what stock were we in? We were in
Hmm.
some like, wasn't it MGAM or something like that? We were like 5 o'clock in the morning, just got into like hangout voice and were screaming and jumping up and down about
Hmm.
MGAM. And his
Hmm.
little wife, he was in the background. And I
Hmm.
was hollering at her.
It's rubbish. Rubbish. I need some lotion. Mm.
FOXO. Yes. I'm in FOXO too.
In Foxo?
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck bag holding in Foxo, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Don't get into
Bags.
FOXO. FOXO until that mother sucker can clear like I'm gonna say 70 cents. I'm not even gonna say 60 cents because it'll get to 60 cents. If it can't clear 70, like until it gets to 70 cents and holds, forget it.
Yeah. Wait, I'm putting some. It's you guys are hating on my chap lips. So, anyways,
They're just jealous of your juicy lips.
just jealous, jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yes.
OPK. Someone had a question. Chow says thoughts on OPK right now. Setup looks decent. It did earlier, and this thing would have most likely exploded because they have really good news. It would have done really well if it wasn't a half a billion share float stock, right? So I'm sure it's a nice like setup as long as it
I
stays above
am
a
not.
dollar ten. I don't mind it, right? So has to stay above a dollar ten. Ciao.
So yes, Mr. Levitz, I do hold a lot of stocks. I have my long account and I have my gamble account.
You have your bag account.
Mm-hmm.
You have your what accounts? You have your which accounts? You gamble
My
account?
gamble, where I gamble with trash stonks.
Okay.
And then I have my
Investing?
longs.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Interesting. Michelle seems like she always plays with the gamble account, doesn't she?
Yeah, because nobody wants to hear about my. I every time I mention a quality stock, everybody's like, meh.
That's true.
I'm like, buy Tesla, $20 a Tesla at like $150, and they're like, nah.
Yeah.
I would rather buy TRKA.
But TRK was a nice play.
Mm-hmm.
It
So
was.
is Tesla.
Huh?
So is Tesla.
Not TRK is giving me more gains over the last like 2 years than like Tesla could do in the next,
What? Not possible.
1,000% gains. When was the last time Tesla gave you 1,000% gains?
We're not talking about 1,000% gains. Nobody is. Listen. You know what you're doing.
Michelle does this.
Where did it hold?
It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Compare TRKA to Tesla over the last
What? Week.
last year.
Okay.
And tell me
Let's
like
do
which
that.
one is giving you more
Okay.
returns? Which one's giving you more
Okay.
returns?
Let's pull that
But
up
I
because
wouldn't
that information is available.
When?
Let's
1,000%, and you want to compare TRKA to Tesla? TRKA is a monster. Tesla is a useless goat.
All right. Have you ever?
I'm kidding.
What did you just say?
I'm kidding.
You just talked about daddy like that. It's over.
Kidding. It's over. It's over.
Useless goat. How dare you?
Useless goat.
How dare you?
I'm kidding.
Right, come to me.
Overvalue? Exactly, right, Dave? No, I'm kidding. I like Tesla. I like Tesla long term. I like Tesla super long term. Justin, are you looking to buy that or no? The virus? Unbelievable.
Let's do annual.
Yeah.
Looks like the annual return on investment is negative 113%. So you want to try again?
For who?
TRKA.
Over the last year? Well, that's too much work, Anyways.
So you just made a statement. You said that it is giving you over the look at that.
Here. Anyways. Well, the past is the past. We look forward to the future. All that matters. The past is the past. Forget about the past.
Scamming
okay?
people.
Forget about the past. Rubbish.
Oh no, I'm not. Listen. I'm not hating on anybody's like little trades in TRKA.
Yep.
Did make fun of one of the Joshes a while ago when he got into it, but we won't go there. And but like I've been playing it. I'm not hating on TRKA. We're just like obviously there was something wrong with that damn muffin he just ate because he lost his mind just then.
Jeff says, "Hey, Liz, this is married life, right here. Just a little for information."
Oh my gosh, you know what? I am the best wife.
You are?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't nag. And I just want to be left alone.
Mhm. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Listen, I'm only scary. Like it's like that whole, you know that GIF, that F around and find out GIF. It's like
Yeah,
when somebody
that's
F's
you.
around, they finally find out. Like I'm
Yeah,
100%
yeah. Okay.
just won't F around, and I
Yeah,
won't screw you.
yeah.
You made
That's
so much.
amazing.
That's
Look at that.
congratulations.
Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Investor Peep. Congrats.
Yeah,
Now
you're
getting a
getting a
car.
new car.
Wow.
You need to post that up. Let's
Wait, you get a
see it.
Tesla. Then Elon Musk. Elon Musk.
Mm-hmm.
TRKA did this. Tesla could never do this. I'm
Mm-hmm.
kidding.
You
I'm
know
kidding.
what?
I'm kidding.
I am buying a rocket ship with my Zella Zella position. Okay.
So, what type of rocket you buy? You buying like one of those paper rockets or something? Like oh,
Mhm.
Amazon?
Like the toy car that was just bought.
Okay, okay, sounds good. Paper rocket, plastic rockets.
I am a single mom.
Yep. La, la.
All right,
One
all
pin Tesla.
right.
Would have paid 30 to 40.
And
Yeah, I
well,
paid C Ritz. Exactly, Ritz. Exactly. No, but it's different though, right? There's like Tesla long term investments versus TRKA, like shorter term potential scalps, swings and whatnot, right? So it's not the
so
same.
an example
Mhm,
is
mhm,
you can hold this TRKA for the next 10 years and be like,
mhm,
oh, I bought it at 42 cents and it's like at
mhm,
$5.
mhm,
Where the same people bought Tesla a few years
mhm,
back at
mhm,
$100, and when
mhm,
it ran up to $1,200,
mhm.
it was a fatter bag.
Oh, you never know. You never know.
TRKA is not going to last that long. I know.
Wow. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. We're gonna come back to this is saved forever on the internet, right? Ever.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back to
No,
this
I'm
video
good. No, I'm good.
in like in
Please,
5 years.
please. I
5 years
cannot
when
wait.
TRK is at $100 a share.
Let's just get above 50 cents and hold. One foot in front of the other.
Damn. What do I even say after that? Like I can't even say a single word after that. Wow. I cannot say a word after that. Let's get about 50 cents and hold. You know what?
You said.
Let's just stay out of the OTC.
Exactly. Mic drop.
Damn. Okay, now what, guys? I'm not saying anything. Not saying a word. Anyways, Enforce looks good though, Scott. Looks really good there. Finally.
Yes.
Finally.
And as soon as you're green, you need to dump that bag, not financial advice, before this thing gets delisted. Not financial advice.
Let's go, Scott. That's amazing. The turnaround, amazing, right? Because you were in a sticky situation there. Sticky, sticky,
All right, gotta go.
sticky. Are you going
Bye.
to work? Oh no, you're not going to
No,
work.
I have
You
to take my mom to an appointment, so
okay? Sounds good.
bye.
Okay, well, thank you. Have a good day. No, okay, there you go. Michelle Lee's like, you guys know, what's that? Anyways, hell yeah, Scots. I will. It's 87. Where if you exactly, Kelly, exactly. I think we take that any day of the week. We have a new member. Okay, bye. Uh, we have a new member, ISO. Let's go, ISO. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, ISO. That link will take you right to Discord. And once you get to Discord, just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then you should be good to go. Right. So in it, one of the best. Uh, there you go, perfect. You don't want to hold this after hours. If you do, you're taking a big gamble, right? So just be aware of that. We had GNS and both made more than you could ever dream of, investor. Yeah, right. So um, there's some penny stocks that will give you ridiculous gains. I mean, GNS went from 50 cents to $7, right? So in the span of what, 2 weeks, right? That's more than some of these blue chip names will be able to do in the next 5 years, right? So it's crazy, crazy, crazy. But it's not the same. It's just not the same, right? You're liking the chart on PXMD, 70 million market cap, sitting at the bottom of the range. My thoughts on it? I think I'm gonna like it. Oh wow, my goodness, Scott, that thing rallied to 19 cents almost. Fire. Anyways, let me take a look at PXMD. So we've talked about PXMD a bit. The last two rallies here for PXMD were beautiful. PXMD is slowly getting to that level. Actually, it's slowly getting there, and I like it. And I like it. Right. So the last two times PXMD rallied, it bounced off, let's say, $1.35 here. So one and two. Right. So for PXMD there, right, which is amazing. Right. So now we're just waiting. Like, come on, give it to us, give us that level, right? So, but it's holding a bit of support at $1.45 for now. So, will we get to $1.35, or do we bounce off $1.45 here and go, right? So, uh, that's a lottery play. You know that doesn't long term for most people. No, it doesn't, right? So yeah, it doesn't. It's gamble place. It's gambles. No, you can't really compare Tesla and penny stocks in that light, right? So first gain on HKD, yeah, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Um, so $1.45 there. Question is, will this thing stay above that level? I mean, you could try it. Like you could try it with a nice tight stop loss, right? But ultimately, just know that we are waiting for that level there. But that level seems like it's holding, doesn't it? Right at $1.45. It's crazy. I mean, like, look at this rally. My goodness, what an amazing rally that was. Wow. And then just gives it all away, gives it all away, right? Back down to support. Wow. Anyways, so yeah, just yeah, watch those. The fact that it held for this long. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, so TRKA is like Michelle said earlier, that thing needs to let's get about 50 cents and hold that level, right? So 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. So going into the end of the day today, it will be really important to just to see what happens into the close. Could be a good entry here for to 50 cents if you're scalping. 50 cents. And you're looking for this little triple bottom, right, Kelly? Yeah, 43, 43, 40 here, right? So 1, 2, and 3, right, is what Kelly is looking for there. Right, so these levels here is what he's looking at. So like right there and right here and right here and right there, right? So and so let's see if we stay above 43.50-ish there, whatever that level is. Right, so when 50 cents, when 50 cents. Who would have imagined? Who would have imagined? Are you Scott, are you back to green? Are you green yet? Like, are you green like overall, like your entire position? Or you're still just on the half? Crazy recovery. Uh when it hits yeah, Dave, interesting, isn't it? Hmm. PXMD. If that thing was if this thing was sitting all the way down there, I'd be happy with it. Interesting. Yeah. we will see what happens when we get closer to the end here, Dave. Right. So yeah, I don't mind it here at all. I think so. I think the last so they had funding, right? So la, la, so 3.2 million in funding, blah blah blah. That's February 3rd, blah 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 blah. Yeah. So we shall see. Anyways, TRKA looks like it's trying to curl up that little circle gang area. Your belly? Okay. Sounds good. Upcall to do something, Jay? Yeah, I know, right? That thing has a massive float, so that's why it's so slow. That thing would have centered in pre-market if it didn't have a big float, but it does. It does have a big float. Mm, I see what you're looking at, Kelly. Hmm. The 200, yeah. I like that. It's amazing. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Cross the 120. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Oh wow, Envos is at 19 now with the crane, Josh. So that's a Michelle. Uh, so that's a Michelle. For anyways, anyways. No, Envos Vito. Envos looks nice. Right. Again, Envos like tested support to perfection, right? Perfection is what it did here. So if we go back to if we go back to that dip for Envos, right? Double bottoms, right in the green zone, right? So yeah, it's done a really good job holding that level, right? Also, again from the daily time frame, right? So from right here, right? So actually, I deleted some of those circles, right? So we basically came back to test the this previous level, right? That previous high there. So, and if you go all the way across there, right, is what we hit, right, in terms of support. So, previous high into support, and it bounced. The question now is, will it keep going? Will it keep going above 20 cents? Will it keep going? Wait, I thought she left. Huh? Nothing. It's, um, now what's up, PP? Technical analysis, Dave? Yes. Ben, you're looking for 33, like 33 cents? Oh my goodness, TRKA. That thing said, yeah, I'm holding a level, but how about no, thank you, right? So, yeah. Honestly, I feel like most of you guys in the chat, as much as we're hoping that it can clear 50 cents and go, I feel like the fact that we've seen 20 something cents, 30 cents earlier today, we're really not surprised by these dips anymore, right? So not surprised, right? So again, we'll see how the day ends. Hopefully not in fat red candles. Oh, Envol, Ben, Envol. Okay, roll back the tape. No, I don't want to roll back the tape. My stop sell at it went through at 41 cents. Oh, these guys came for you. Les, they came for you. They came for you. And it bounced up 40. I mean, like you were so close to the bottom there. Oh, wait, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. No, it is what it is. Sometimes you will hit that stop loss and keep crashing, and sometimes you will hit and bounce. All you're trying to do is protect your monies and protect your gains, right? So yeah. So there's nothing wrong with that. People will be taking profits more frequently now. Exactly, Dave. Right. So profit taking for sure. And at the end of the day, too, if this thing isn't pumping, people are going to be scared to hold overnight. Like, excuse me, I held last night, and you guys came to my house and said, "Come on, get out, get out, leave your clothes, get out." So you want me to hold overnight again? Mm-mm. No thanks, no thanks. Anyways, Luna with a little bounce there. Um, what is Pablo? What is OCS? OCS? What's that done to them? Still basically flat. Yeah, still basically flat here. So good thing is that it's holding. It just doesn't have the volume though, right? It doesn't have much volume at all. Uh, Interesting. Is that last month's support? Okay, let me take a look. HPCO. Snoop Dogg. Oh wow, man! Like stocks will screw you over. Look at this damn stock, guys. This thing rallied 500% last, two weeks ago, right? It went from 70 uh from 74 cents here, right? From that level, and then said thank you very much, boom boom, from 70 cents, from 70 cents to $4.50. I mean, that thing exploded, right? And then it just said thank you very much, that's all I have for you. And it's back to the abyss, right? Again, the good thing is that was an explosion of a double bottom, guys. That's why we like double bottoms. If a stock bounces off a level once, right? If it's done this once, we like it. It's possible that it does it again, and it did it again, right? The question now is, will it do it for the third time? Will it do it for the third time here? Is the question. HPCO, right? So we shall see, right? If you're planning on playing this thing, just make sure it actually holds above what's the 52-week low here? What's that candle at? Like 74 cents? Yeah, just make sure it doesn't go below that level, right? Not bad, is it? Not bad. I like how you emphasize on abyss. Abyss. It's stressing you out. It's stressing you out, Bundy. What did you get in at? Yeah, Daniel, you love double bottoms too. Yeah, exactly. Like we like double bottoms. Everybody likes double bottoms. So if a stock is gonna,
Bottom.
if a stock, if a stock is going to test the level, I mean, most of what we do here with these technicals is trying to like predict might not be the best word, but that's what we're doing, right? Trying to see, if something's happened in the past, that it can happen again, right? So, and that's for the most part what technical analysis is, right? Looking at history to kind of predict the future, right? And so when we get these double bottoms like that, it's amazing, isn't it? Right. So again, from 70 cents, we've done that twice now, 70, 70, 75, 78, all the way to $1.20, and then crash again, and then go boom, boom to 450. The question though is, will it do it again, or is it tired? So when you take gambles like this though, like when you take gambles like this because you're buying at support, you need to make sure you're very strict with the plan, right? You need to make sure you're very strict, right? Very strict. Like, hey, I am buying at this level because it's holding a double bottom. I need to make sure that if this thing breaks below this level, there's no way I'm holding it, right? You've eliminated your risk to reward to an extent, right? Because you know where support is. So like risk to reward, you're like, well, my risk is 5 cents. If that thing breaks 5 cents, I'm out of here, right? But my reward is dollars, right? So, and that's all you're trying to do on TRK. TRKA. La, 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 la. At close, but dropped 30% on drive from home from work. Bonnie, yeah, that was so quick. Honestly, it was very very quick. Uh, that was so quick. Na, na, na. Mm, here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Uh, so the reason why this crash is because of that offering, right? So offering. Tuesday has concluded. They did the offering at $1.50. Yeah, the $1.50 for $7.2 million. That was in the middle of February. Says effective operating deal with. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll add it to the list. I'll add HPCO to the list, right? So, uh, and uh, uh, no. La, la, la. There you go. So we will watch that closely. Anyways, TRKA. My goodness, TRKA testing 40 cents again here. La 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 la. At no cost. Let's go. What did I say you? I don't remember. I do not remember. Anyways, pencil. Hello, 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 hello. What happened? What happened? Did I miss your question? I'm sorry. Don't know what to do with your 72 embarrassing bag for TRKA. Stop at 40 cents or add at in their 30s. Boy, that's a tough question, isn't it? And so you're most likely asking that question, Wes, because it's a scalp, right? You're wondering if you should sell it at the 40s or add at 30. I I would say like a true criminal. If you want to play with this donk, I would say again it's holding 40 cents for now, so you're okay, right? Let's see what happens going into the close. You're gonna have to like come back to this question again at the end of the day, right? Which is okay, right? For now, it's holding 40 cents, so let's see if we can recover and push for 47 and 50 cents. But as the day goes on, if this thing isn't holding, you might have to like I don't want to say add to that position. If it's not holding, if it's giving you lower highs and lower highs and lower highs, I would say you're gonna have to make a decision and say thank you very much, goodbye, and then you can always let it sell off, right? And then you can always look for support and then scalp it up and down like Kelly has, right? Like some of these criminals have, right? So right. So if I was in that position again, yeah, I would. By the way, HPCO just had a nice little pop. So whoever just forward into this, you're a criminal and you're going to jail. Just had a nice little pop there. 80 to 81 cents. 81 cents. Michelle, what happened? What happened, Michelle? What happened? What happened? If I have a lot of spelling mistakes there. Gains volume. And versus breaking out. Oh yeah, 1940. Not bad. Not bad, Vito. Is AMC worth a bounce? The only bounce AMC is worth is bouncing it away from your account. Bounce it away. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Alika. Is AMC worth a bounce? Is AMC worth a bounce? Uh, uh, whose birthday is it? It's to Marianne. We're cutting her cake. Oh my goodness, Marianne! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Marianne! Tell Tesh to suck it. Happy birthday to you! There you go. Yeah, Marianne is Tesh's wife. Is AMC what the AMC doesn't really look like it's at support, right? You want to play AMC when it's giving you like a definite support level? Mute it, Scott, or behave. uh, right? So, wow, you guys hate my singing that much? Hate my singing that much? You know what? You know what? I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, rubbish. Yeah, he offended him. She's got the most tenderest feelings and and a tiny bladder. Oh my goodness. My goodness. But somewhere nice. Yeah, a nice. Wow. I mean like wow, 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 wow. I mean like way to be subtle about my sinking. My goodness. Damn. Oh my god. I am not muted. I am not muted. I am not muted. I am not muted. Oh my goodness. TRKA is falling like a rock. Oi. Wow, wow, wow. Well, go green. We'll go green. Yeah, if it clears 20 cents, that's a pretty good thing, honestly, Benjamin, right? That thing clears green 20 cents. That's impressive. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it was 29 this morning. 29. Okay. Yeah. Who had that at 72 again, Virus? Who had it at 72? Because these are some hot white candles. Almost a repeat of yesterday. Yeah. Right. 50 cents is a massive wall, especially at this point when people have seen like a crash. You know, it's very enjoyable. Anyone having flashbacks? Exactly. So we'll see if we're holding about 40 cents at the end of the day here. Let's see here. Mm. Oh wow, really? Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at that stock. Wow, wow, wow. Get rid of UNTY. UNCY. UNCY is an interesting name, you know. First out, so Maxim raises price target of Uni. to from $3 to $6. Interesting. Very interesting. Lunchtime expect dipskis or lunch is over, Thomas. Unless lunch is over. Lunch is over. Uh, not that it's just the stock we've been talking about. So 170. If UNCY clears 170, that could be fun, right? So 170. Being no more volatility. No, it's no more volatility. TT. Let's go. And thank you all very much for smashing the like. I appreciate that. So thank you. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Any questions, please ask already. Ask. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. And yeah, let's go. Kyleb says, yo, yo, yo. What's up? How are you? Hello. What's up? Is your other account, you're not a member with this account? Does an entry look okay for RSLS? So we talked about RSLS yesterday, just at $4, and that thing clearly isn't holding $4. So and it looks weak to me here, right? That looks weak. Like to me, I would rather close my eyes and like look at HPCO. Then look at this, just because it's sitting at 52-week lows, right? Stocks making 52-week highs will most likely keep making 52-week highs. Stocks making 52-week lows will keep making 52-week lows, right? So when I look at the stock and it's sitting at all-time lows, right? Right. The reason we talked about it yesterday was because only if it stays above $4, right? If it's not holding $4, no, thank you, right? So now it's sitting at the bottom, like the lowest it's ever been. Well, post split. So for TRKA, bouncy bounce. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above 40 cents here. Was this morning at 30. So that's a good signal. What did you think? What did you think of the last episode of Survivor, Scott? Because I know you watch it. Using a small bit of my gains this week, you personally dumped it. Yeah, Dave. Like if it's weak, you need to make that decision right away, because when you hold it longer, it gets worse. Reminds me of good memories. Dad, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, be ready for what? For spy? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. March 1st. Okay. Okay. You know what's funny? I have a commercial of Snoop Dogg now. On one after talking about HPCO, I have a commercial for Snoops. You are okay this weekend? Okay, sounds good. uh, you felt it was key today. Being above 50 cents at the close feels even more important for longer term push. Would you agree? Yeah, finding your why. I like your name, by the way. Yes, I agree. Yeah. We again yesterday for TRKA was a good close. Like 50 above 50 cents was a good close. It was a good close, right? Um, but you can't really predict, right? So when you hold stuff overnight, that's exploded, right? There's a risk, right? And they drop news, and the stock said thank you very much, goodbye, right? So today, sure, right? It's if we can close above that level, yes, it would be amazing, right? So why you have eyes on why you have eyes? I don't know. Spies at the lows of the day. Spies dumping. Oh my goodness. Let me go take a look at my spy puts. My spy puts violence. Spy is dying, Dave. That's okay. We don't mind, we don't. Well, violence has cause positive. Spy, spy, spy. From a high of 399.70 to the abyss. What a useless stock. Oh wow, that's a sweet double top too. That's a sweet double top for Spy. Right in the red zone. Spy says, hey guys, you like double bottoms? I have double tops. You don't like double tops? Fine. Okay, cool. And crashed, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. One and two. And crash both times, right? So crash it. And in this case, it said goodbye. 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 And gone. Hell no, virus says. Hell no. Hell no. On these penny stocks has hit me several times before before and caught me again. Still holding though. Yeah, it's when you hold these things overnight, you're just yeah, it's risky, risky, risky. When do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? For Spy, um, to zero. We might as well get to three. Don't think I can see anything on that chart there. I mean, the on the hourly, you're almost looking like you might come back and retest that level, right? Like you're almost coming back to 393, right? 393 for your next support there. Just because we bounced up this level last time and then all the way up there, right? So actually, yeah. So top and then top, right? And then support there. So maybe another dipski to 393, right? So and that would be the very least. Uh, yeah, 395 is what you're looking for. Okay. And if the S&P rallies, honestly, it's gonna need a catalyst. What's the catalyst? I don't know. Every news, anything that's coming out, like every article we've had, or just trying to talk news, right? So anything we have heard from the Fed or anybody else has been like causing the market to sell off, right? Over the last month or so, anything we've had from the Fed or from the media, blah blah blah, S&P sold off. Like SPY will rally before the event and then crash after the event, right? Um, so everything negatives. Aaron Adams needs to shut up. I, Adam Arena asked Finra Neo for help with because of FDT's Timo. You want to know how Adam Aaron is asking for help with the FDTs? Adam Aaron is winking. He's like, "Come on, I need help with the FDTs." Closing one eye. I need help with the FDTs. You want to help me, please, 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 please? Either way, you get. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say anything else. Um, here's a catalyst. So forget about Adam Aaron and FDTs because Adam Aaron, the only FDTs Adam Aaron is getting is a type you. No, I'm not gonna say anything else. Adam Aaron is on vacation. That's all you need to know. Uh, so what type of FDTs do you get on vacation? I don't know. Sun rays. Sun rays. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh. Ooh. blah blah blah. No. What's your advice to get around the 3-day PDT? Just have multiple brokerage accounts, a cash account, right? Have a cash account. I think yeah. So Dan answered your question. They go strictly. I go strictly to a cash account. Our PDT rules only apply to margin accounts. Yeah, there you go. So either use a cash account, and then you're gonna have to still divide your funds in a way that you're gonna have to let them, like, you use $100 today, it's gonna settle in 2 days. You have another $100 you're using in the meantime, and then you just rotate those funds, right? So you could do that, or you could kind of find a way around it, right? So you could keep those 3-day trades for. Then you're gonna be you're gonna have to be a swing trader. You're gonna have to swing a lot, right? So you can use those 3-day trades for like extremely volatile names when we play with them during the day, right? You see a stock moving, you think it's nice. You're gonna have to burn a day trade that day, right? Hopefully, you make profits, and then pay really close attention to like what into the close or into after hours. Usually, we have names into the close or after hours that you can swing to the next day and then get rid of them the next morning, right? So we have a lot of names like that. I mean, we played with a lot of things that, for example, FTRX had news last night. If you caught that early enough and you sold this morning, day trade fine, right? So, so yeah, or you can use more than one brokerage, right? However you want to do it, right? But using more than one brokerage is the same. I mean, most of you guys have more than one, anyways, right? So, but using that is very similar to using a cash account. If you're gonna divide your money anyways into this broker and that broker and this broker, why not just have a cash account and then divide the funds in that account, right? So, for May 21st for T plus one, Jimmy. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait till May 20. It's May 28 now. That's what they're doing, Jimmy. Okay, cool. TRKA 42 cents. 42 cents. 42 cents. 42 cents. And so if you feel like you need another broker, because you're feeling adventurous and sassy, there's a whole bunch of links in the description, right? So you can sign up for one of those. Or again, there's a link for Mumu in the chat there, right? So you can, yeah, and then you can get some free stonks as well, right, for Mumu. So but there's more options. And again, here are some of the maybe some of the benefits, not that right, to all of these brokers, right? Let's go. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. TRKA. Lunch is over. It's over. It's over. Lunch is over. I have to. Seems to have a. They didn't have a cash account option. Really? Really? Wow. Okay. Maybe message them and yeah. Interesting. I did not know that. Everyone. Aaron Adams. That's funny. Michelle was so pissed she changed the damn name. Wow. So pissed. Pissed. La, 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 la. Mm. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Uh, Let me take a look at that actually. Uh, Stock to the news. Okay, perfect. Let's choose stock to the news. Sorry. Crypto. And then delete crypto trends. Okay, cool. At the moment, looks like they have no cash options either. Questra doesn't have any cash account options, really. CB, hello, hello, hello. When did you become a member, CB? No. Time to go long on cannabis? Why? What happened? Regarding, I have Fidelity and I have 3 accounts in there and just trade on one stock and rotate so I can trade every day. There you go, Kel. Yeah. La-la-la. TRKA to 61. Ask Michelle what the answer to that question is. What the answer to that question is? You're selling all next time it goes to 47 up X. Isn't it funny how that works though? You get to 47, you're like, well, at 49 cents, I don't want it. I don't want to sell it. And then we crash to 40 cents, you're like, yep, next time we get there, I'm definitely selling, right? So again, when we rally like that, have levels in mind, like, okay, if we get to this, I'm not letting it go below this level. If we get to this, I'm not letting it go do this, right? So otherwise, you're gonna put yourself in a sticky situation. Can we look at Cabal? It's just like Raymond Reddington Cabal, Kimball International. Uh, Corn. Okay, never mind then. Real quick, and I see if it's a good support. Okay. Um, on a smaller time frame, no, but let me take a look at the daily here. Oh my goodness, damn! Look at that candle. Wow, what happened over here? Did Okay, yeah. Agrees to buy Kimball International for 485 million. So they're getting bought out. So this stock is dead. Jimmy, it's dead. They're getting bought out. This stock will not give you the type of like action you want to see. So what is there a price for this though? What are they getting bought out at? Is the question. I guess we can kind of figure that out, but I don't want to do that though. Yeah. I mean, if we look at what's happened here for the most of the day with the stock, is the news came out and obviously it will explode. When the news comes out, it's going to explode, and it's done exactly that. But since the market opened here, it's actually it's gone up a bit. But since the market opened and it had that initial rally, it's been sideways, right? It's gone from 1220 from 1220 to 1226. It's been going sideways all day today, so it most likely won't be moving, and it won't be moving much unless some new news comes out and they're getting a better offer or something like that, right? So um, yeah, it's just been going sideways. The reason why this happens is when stocks get bought out, right, and it gaps up to the price that there's usually an agreement price, right? Hey, we're gonna buy you for this price. But so once that happens, it's like, okay, well, no one's selling it, not very much. It's gonna move a little bit, but not much. Because why would you sell it when you know exactly what you're gonna get, right? If they offer you for $12.40, Why would you sell it for 12.20, right? When you know you can get another, or why would you buy it now when you know exactly it's at that price? So there's no upside, no downside, and then it just sits flat, right? TRKA 42 cents. I often have swings overnight and sell in pre-market to save my day trades for emergency stops. Because as soon as you add a position, even one share, you use a day trade. Yeah, exactly. So annoying. Exactly, Wes. So yeah, right. So for people that have to deal with PDTs, right? Again, like after hours into the close. When we start going into the close here, there's some names that have some really nice setups, right? Or like when news comes out after hours, you can always try and catch that and then get rid of it the next day, right? So if you catch the right one, it's hard, isn't it? Like that PDT stuff is pretty silly. Like that's silly. It's very silly, very very silly. Um, I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Uh, Another volume spike at 145. Really? What are these guys doing? Huh? You. Yeah. You would almost want it to actually like be bouncing off that level though, because if that volume is coming in and it's I see what you're looking at. Yep. 145, and then someone comes in and says, I want in. Yeah, maybe they're gonna hold it above $1.45 then, Dave. Even though we are looking for $1.30 something there, but yeah, yeah. Did you today? It had a great day. I saw it posted in Discord. I never did though. I never did. Arlo Technologies, yeah, 47%. Nice. 47%. Very nice. We most likely didn't look at this because it's done really well. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right. So, but then the last few hours, it's just been higher highs and higher highs and higher lows. So it looks really nice. But it's been pretty damn slow because of the float, right? 81 million shares or whatnot. But no, it's done well. Yeah, 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 yeah. New music, new music. La, 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 la. Hopefully, no rubbish music. That's a lot of new songs. Once got a lot of had a PDT once. Yeah, if you don't like PDT, just come to Canada or go to Europe. Go visit our Tash in Europe, in the UK, or go visit Empress in the UK, or yeah, go visit R7, and you don't have to deal with PDT. Funny how you guys are the only, like, yeah, PDT. Hmm. Mm. Affects the controls of the power it obeys. Interesting. You're going to visit Empress, of course, Scott. Empress. Yo, Juan. Protects Kenneth, probably. Yep. uh, we have a stupid America that makes stupid rules that make us look stupid. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't understand that, and I don't think I ever will. But anyways, tops is still slowly creeping up, isn't it? Right? New highs, tops. New highs. $1.24. Uh, Interesting. Top shipping. Top ships. La, la, la. Take a lot of photos and share with the class. You're gonna lose in the you are and Josh. Oh, sorry to hear, Josh. Have a blessed day as well. That's sad. Uh, isn't it because all the crime is allowed in their markets? Casey fly fishing. Where do you live? Where do you live, Casey? It's England, and we will find the extreme water parks. Alice, yes, do it. Since did? Oh, let's go since. Come on now. I know since. What is since at? Oh yeah, since it's finally trying to push them, right? So you Canada? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh wow, since. Oh my goodness. Talk about aggressive. We since chill out. So So again, since was posted in Discord like last night, right? So and it's doing well. So if you got into Since again, right, that was posted in Mindy's pawn in Discord, right? At just after midnight yesterday. So if, uh, if Mindy's staying up past midnight and doing research, and maybe that's maybe that's a good thing. And the damn stock has been creeping up. It's up 12%. It's not a whole lot, but it's moving, right? So is trying to see that thing can consolidate above, right? Come along, Scott. Where in Canada do you live? Fly fishing, my fellow Canadians. Let's go. Mm, Let's go, IB. Yeah, it's been again. It's all over the place. The volume needs to really kick in there, but yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Jimmy, notice how that stock hasn't moved yet. It's been at $12.33 for the last 5 minutes, right? It's just been there. 12:33, 12:33, 12:33. 5 minutes, no movement, zero, zero, zero. Really, you do finding a way, Vancouver Island. Let's go, let's go. BC. Why do you guys all live in BC? Very cool. Very cool. Goodness, I like when we have Canadians in the chats. Like, oh my goodness, Renegade. Oh my goodness, guys, look at all the Canadians in the chats. I like it. Like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Look, I know Carter, right? Carter. Carter doesn't. Sort of. Oh my goodness, Dave. I did not know that actually. I think you told me, but I just didn't. Yeah, it's a polite chat. Sorry. Montreal. Yeah, Dina lives in Montreal, right? Peter, get out of here. Peter lives in California. Let's go, Canada. Fly fishing. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Yeah. Peter, stay. Ah, you're Eastern Ontario. Oh my goodness, guys, let's go. Look at this. Look at that. Look at my fellow country people. At least when I get roasted, Saskatchewan. Yeah, Saskatchewan. Come on, look at this. I knew it was something about you. And you said please and thank you. Yeah, please and thank you, Dave. Of course, Brampton. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, Dan. What did you do, Dan? Did you search it up on Google to find out where that was? Or what? You looked it up on Google, didn't you? You live in Saskatchewan. Texas, Scott. Texas. Crazy Canucks. Rubbish. At least, yeah. So when I talk about the weather in Laguna Beach, yeah, at least some people can understand. Is this a Canadian channel? Am I even Patrick? No. Most of you guys are from the states, and then yeah, yeah. I think it goes like the states, and then the UK, and then so the states, most of the viewers, right? So the states, and then the UK, and then and then everywhere around Europe, and then Canada is let's you've been waiting for this, haven't you, visual? Let's go. All my life I've been waiting for this. Canadian takeover. Let's go. I don't know. I was getting excited when Scots. The UK, yeah. Great Britain, yeah. Great Britain. You Angela, your wife is from Newfoundland? Okay, very cool. Newfoundland. Whether you put zero at our 32 degree mark, then put oh my goodness, Jeff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You're just jealous, Jeff, is all you are. You're jealous. Canadian Bacon movie with John Candy. Six, yeah, yeah. Canada. Rubbish. Look at all these Americans. Canadian bacon is just ham. Look at all these jealous Americans. Unbelievable. I'm working in UR right now, really? Turkey? Oh wow, cool. It's amazing how many people that you meet online that are just, different. But yeah. Damn posers. And state. I know, Daniel. I know. It's a bit slow now as we get into the second half of the day here. It's a little bit slow. We leave you pizza. I know, right? We leave and you have 5 Canadians left. I know. No, all these Americans. From I was to work the other week, Dave. Okay, cool. There's no place like the six sky. Let's go. Let's go. 5 of my friends could come could take Canada over if you wanted to. It's true. It's true. Since is still consolidating above $3, so that's nice. Canada is rubbish. Canadians are deadly. Deadly. Yeah. Yes, I agree, Carter. I agree. In Toronto, yeah. Guyanese people. Guyanese. 54. So yeah, these shipping names are still doing well, right? So still doing really well actually. Like if we look at PXHG here, that's another like shipping name, and it's hit a double top, right? 96 cents. That thing's gonna need to clear 96 cents here to keep pushing, right? So top number one, top number two, right? And tops is failing at around the same level as well. It's another shipping name, blah blah blah. So yeah, we need something to rally into the close though. We need something. You blame Canada for what's good about is the band Rush. What app investing programs do you offer Canadians? I go through my bank TFSA direct investing. Feels like an option is limited. Renegade. Honestly, I don't mind that option, especially when you're just starting out. I don't mind that option. But then, so you could through the bank, and you could use that option. But if you wanted another account, just call them and ask for a different service. They will offer you multiple options, right? Um, yeah. So the same bank that offers you the TFSA will offer you like a cash account, not a cash account because we don't. Do we have cash accounts? Yeah, we do have cash accounts, right? They will offer you margin accounts. They will offer you stuff like that. So you just have to call them, and that's just another. Yeah, just call them. Pablo, medicine hats, rubbish. Actually, medicine hat is not that far away from me, is it? No, it's not. Medicine hat. Is it? No. Is sticky and that smells like maple maple Canadians. Canadians. Some Canadians have filthy cars though. He knows who he is. It's snow, Dan. Like it's snow. Like I got in and like it was snow. Like it was snow. Like you know it was snow. I promise. Cause I like I yeah. Anyways, how come shipping companies have gone out wow to their mouths? It's because one of them had news and then the rest kind of followed, right? So, here we go, here we go, here we go. So PSHG is finally breaking out there, right? So again, that's another name that was posted in Discord. If you're playing with that, congratulations! It's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? So, let's see. La, la. So again, Mindy posted this earlier today at 84 cents, right? 84 cents, it's sitting at 97 cents. Again, it's not moving as aggressively as you would like it to, right? But it's trying, right? So if you played with that from 84 cents to where we are now, right? So, that I don't like, uh, there you go. There you go. Alrighty, let me get a new playlist here. Had earnings, yeah. There you go, Mr. Levitt. So, CTRM had a nice push, and then all the other ones said, "You know what? We are shipping too. Here we go." Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't double check for visual. Yeah, you know what that means. Yeah, apparently Canada needs to import chapsticks from Amazon. Yes, from Amazon. We don't have Mumu, we don't have Weibo, Robinhood, or anything like that. No, we do not. We do not have Mumu, we do not have Robinhood, we do not have Weibo. We don't have anything like that. We have. I mean, there are options, right? Like Wealth Simple, which I've never used. I've always used TD though, right? Renegades. I've always used TD. So again, whoever you bank with will offer you that option, right? Whether that's like RBC, TD. If they offer you like a TFSA, to do what you're doing with, they will offer you the other options as well, right? So yeah, no, you're lucky you don't have Mumu. Robinhood, yeah, Robinhood is I don't think we're really interested in Robinhood in Canada, honestly. And Ontario is South Detroit. I mean, you guys are so close, anyways. I need. I know, right? TRKA, yeah. How much time do we have? 2 hours left, right? So this thing's gonna need to give us a push into the close. A push into the close. I think what we needed in Canada was a Mumu. The natural trading, yeah, I think so too, Dave. I've never used it, so I don't think I ever will. I don't like these like little finicky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And since it's just playing games that were $3, honestly, right? So the volume is not the best. BLPH. This one did really well the other day, and it's actually testing the highs of the day now. Mid new highs, actually. Yep, mid new highs. Like D4 said there. So cool. $6 and then boom, boom. Nice pop. Wow, wow, wow. Pablo, see how boring and you see how slow the day is when we don't have SPACs, you know? See how boring it is? Where are where are the SPACs? What happens, SPACs? No, it's just again themes, right? We rotate often. What are the levels? What are the levels? Yeah, so those levels were posted in Discord. For now, I mean the main level here will be that $1 level, right? So that thing can clear dollar, fun, right? So $1 is your biggest level here for resistance, big level, right? So and then for support you're looking for 90 cents. 90 cents stops with a nice dipski. Nice dipski. You did. You went to the Raptors game in Detroit. From Toronto, Canadian takeover. Detroit. You're welcome, Kenneth. I dipped into it. You did. Bought on the earnings release. I looked okay for what it was. I went to work, came back, 70% down. Oh my goodness, I renegade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we talk about stuff like that all the time on here, right? So earnings, nope. Um, we talk about again, earnings are such a gamble. You can beat earnings and go up, and you can beat earnings and crash. You can miss earnings and pump, right? So if you're gonna gamble on earnings, if you're gonna gamble on anything, earnings are not it, right? Earnings. We've seen Tesla destroy earnings and go down and then come back up. Um, we've seen, you know, like it's just weird things, right? So you don't dip into the credit to take gambles like that, you know. Yeah, not for anything, but especially that, right? To go earnings play, or no, earnings play will destroy you. I mean, we look at earnings plays every week, right? We will look at the calendar every week, and but we've done less of it lately, just because I think people are moving away from gambling on these earnings, you know, because they're way too unpredictable, way too unpredictable, right? So yeah, exactly, Dave, right? So you're like, I mean, Tesla has to beat earnings, right? Yes, they beat earnings, but it crashes. Where is this comment coming from? What do you mean? Like the one from like on the screen, from the chat? You can't see it. You can't see the comments. Oh my goodness! You bought 9,500 shares. Now you need to suck. I don't mean to laugh. Um, Wait, what stock did you buy? What is it that bad? What stock did you buy? What stock did you buy? Oh my god. What stock did you buy? I don't want to ask how much money you made to buy 9,500 shares. What stock? We want to look at the stock, you know. See if you're in the same boats. Oh my god. Earnings are the easiest stocks to play. Sure. And I run up into report. Yeah, Sunny. Yeah, you bought. Oh, well. Oh. I see. I see. Oh my god. He's definitely from Canada. How are you gonna make us? How are you gonna make the Canadians look like this? You know, like we were saying all these nice things about Canadians, and here we are. Look at where we are now. Oh my god. Oh wow. in profit $70 after hours, and if you was 43 cents. I was in profit $70 after hours, and my ex-wife was stopping and hold it. Oh my god. Damn. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, you know what? Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Cheeseburger with Really? That's the fourth candle now, Dave, of $1.45? Okay. Interesting. What is going on there? What is going on? He multiple in case he gets luck. Could be one of us. Yeah. Well, we, the Canadian delegation, would like to trade Renegade for Jim Cramer. Jim Cramer with yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Do you all have cheeseburgers in Canada? Of course we do. Why do you think we live under a rock, Kevin? Rubbish. Kidding. Is Weight Watchers making a curler? Weight Watchers. Wendy's. That was a nice curl actually. Yeah. Um that was a really nice curl. But that's not the start of the curl, right? You're looking for the bottom of the curl. Like if I'm looking at Weight Watchers, I'm like, interesting. Where do I see support? Well, right? So that thing has some really nice support at this level, right? Right there. Right. So that would have been your beginning of the curl, right? Right there, and then higher low, and then so if you're looking for the curl was all the way in the abyss here. Now it's sitting almost at resistance. And make him president before he no deal. um we'll make you a stop. Wow, 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 my goodness. um CTRM. Wait, they what? Wow, talk about a disaster. Minus 34% on earnings. What, they crashed like one of the ships or what? Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about that, Wes. Not sure how I feel about that stock then. Please don't click on the join link. Oh my goodness. Oi. 11. Anyways, let me go back to Since here. What's Since doing? Since? Oh yeah, let's go Cincy Since. Since is at the highs of the day, and Since just made new highs, right? So, IBO in this one, right? What did you get in at? What did you get into this one at? Into Since here. Highs of the day for Since. So again, if you took that position again from 80 from whatever that price was, 260, 240, 270 to $3.12. If you took that play, congratulations. Congratulations. Mm. Interesting. You got it at 265. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 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 Right, so look at that. Oh, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for since. Oh, it's looking sassy. Uh, sassy. I like it. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that thing finally closed above that level there. How can you make interesting. Anyways, again, this was since was posted in Discord in Discord last night, right? So and it's been slowly going. I think yeah. So Mindy posted this one in Discord, um, right? Again from 260s there, right? 260s, $2.60, and yeah. So IB got in at 265, and it's been slowly creeping up, right? So yeah, right. There you go. Look at that, guys. New highs of the day for Since. Since says I'm taking over. I'm taking over. I'm taking over. Gap fill at 350 on the daily. There you go. Let's go. I I I posted so I posted a screenshot. I posted a screenshot and like I usually do. I posted a screenshot of Mindy's in Mindy's pawn channel. Uh, and Mindy came for me. Mindy came. She's like, I don't want your stupid screenshots in this damn channel. Like, oh my god. Can you take a look at FRTX, will you please? Of course, Spencer. What's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know and I'll take a look. yesterday. 170? You got in a 170? Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. Let's do that. BRQS might be trying again. Okay, perfect. So much you to stay out of my space. I know. FRTX. Fresh Track Therapeutics. So you got in at 170. That's not the worst entry. Don't let it go below 160 then. If I was holding this position, I would not let it go below 160. The fact that this thing has gone from green to red is a red flag to me. Don't let it go below 160. Um, and then BRQS. BRQS trying. Yeah, let's see if that thing can clear 30 cents here. Clear 30 cents. Okay, no, never mind. Rubbish. There you go. Anyways, yeah, so watch for 320 there for your next resistance for since 320. And then TRKA, yeah, still kind of chilling above 40 cents there. Right? Chilling above 40 cents. What else is on the list here? Anything else? Anything else? I I want something catchy. What would you like, pizza? What would you like? What would you like? Peter's what can we give pizza, guys? Peter doesn't want Peter's exits. Yeah. Let's see here. Nah. Let's see. Jeff, little do you know that we talk about all these plays. Little do you know that we talk about all these plays before they're posted. Um, oh my god. Wow. Savage. Oh my goodness, that's savage. Peter says, I don't want to be called Peter's exits. Mindy changed the name to Peter's basements. Oh my goodness. Wow. Peter's 9 levels of stock held. D says, what do you think of TRKA? Worth in 3 years? Honestly, I don't even know what the stock is going to be worth in the next 24 hours. So 3 years is it's a bit of a it's a bit of a reach there. Peter's bags. Peter's 6 feet tall. Savage. And fast if you're on an island. What now? What now, Peter? What now? Um, buy high, sell low with Peter. You were showing for TRK. It has a name. Anyone know what I'm talking about? A pattern for TRKA? Kelly? Hmm. Interesting. I honestly cannot remember which one I was talking about now. It went to the toilet, Rodam. I mean, honestly, that's a good thing. If volume dries up and it's holding some of these levels, that's a good thing. The volume wasn't drying up yesterday, was it? Nope. And guess what happened? Was yeah. Is it too late to get into Weight Watchers, Sanjeet? WW. Let me take a look. So Weight Watchers International. I mean, that thing was yeah. I think if you're planning on scalping this, I want to say it's too late. Yeah, right. You're looking for support when you're looking for these scalps, right? So which one's that? Really? Wow, wow. Weight Watchers, Kevin. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Like it looks really, really good, right? It's recovered from the bottom there. So Sanjit, you're looking to buy this thing when it's pushing like that, right? So that just sets you up for potential would be best to see which way it wants to go. Hasn't gone below 67 all day. No, no, no. Uh, the 160 maybe. The basements. The basements. Oh wow. Let me take a look at the ISPO. Speaking of Mindy's spawn, Mindy's been on fire today with these plays, On fire. Let's see, where's that thing at? La 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 la. Was that ISPO? Yeah, it's trying to. And it still needs to clear $1.20 there though, right? So 120. It broke earlier and then came back down. So yeah, it's gonna need to clear $1.20 there. Right? Anyways, let me go back to Synth, guys, because Synth is sending it. Synth is sending it. Come on, Synth. Come on, Lorenda. Come on. If you got into Synth, type in yes in the chat. If you're in Synth, type in yes in the chat. Can you look at MFH? You got 366 shares at $1.26. Andrew, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. $1.21. Called these conspiracy theories. D, you're not even well, but is yeah. Anyways, DR, yeah, Lorenda, criminal, Lorenda, criminal, you are. Anyways, highs of the day for Synth. La 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 la. Long term, I think. I'm standing on the tier like a captain on the ship. La, 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 la. There you go. Get your boots ready. Get your boots ready. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and from Virus and from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Already. Right, so come on, Since just explode already. Since has this nice tiny float, doesn't it? A nice tiny float. What's the float on this here? And it is 300,000, right? The volume is 2.5 million. So volume is way above its average volume. So that's perfect, right? So since new highs of the day, guys. Since says goodbye. You hit Kevin? Two of what? Oh, since says goodbye, guys. Hopefully that's not a scam candle. Since says goodbye. Come on, Since. You can do it. Give us 350. 350 going once. 350. Oh, that thing is going to why is my oh my goodness, Sin says goodbye. Football has been falling since I sold it at $35. So la. There you go. 342. There you go, perfect. Oh, likes? Okay, I see. Oh, you hit it twice. Oh, okay, thank you, Kevin. Thank you. So yeah, that 350 wall failed at 344, right? So resistance. Jeff, after all this complaining you've been doing in the chat, you better be in this thing, Jeff. You better be in this thing. You better have made profits in this. Alrighty. And then again, as usual, take profits whenever you feel comfortable, right? It's up to you, right? Take profits whenever you want, right? So again, that thing was posted at 250s, 260s, whatever, right? So and it's been creeping up, and so you just have to make that decision, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Anyways, that thing hit the red zone and said, I cannot close above, but I cannot close above. Oh my goodness. What is this? Hot trades money's running away. What? What happened? Spike a boom. If you notice, Vino is a bot most likely. Vino will type the same three messages. Jeff, so you didn't play this? You were only thrusting on the ladder. You didn't play this? Wow, wow, wow. You dodged the FOMO bullets. Yeah, you can't FOMO into that, Jeff, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. Not FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Pump, dip, and curl. Spike, a boom. $2 million stock, so it's going to be volatile, Trevor. Exactly, exactly. Uh, that's la 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 la. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, that's how it is, huh? Wow. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Anyways, maybe that bot is helping. The kaboom. It's the FOMO song, like the thrust song. Yeah, that's the thrust beat. Uh, uh, okay, sounds good. So anyway, so it looks like we have a little bit of that demand zone, right? So support around 314 here, 314 to 310, right? The green zone on the screen, right? So onto the 20 EMA for since. So if that thing can stay above that level, not too bad. So now we're playing between the green zone and the red zone. So which way do we go? Which way do we go? You're losing faith, Patrick. Dan is he's ready to please tell me the name of the track. What track? This track? This track is called Dunk Contest by Ghost Beats. Yeah, Dunk Contest. Ghost Beats. On a MAM, getting ready to for resistance. And MAM is just something else. And MAM is just something else, you know. And ISPO slowly creeping up there, right? It's gonna need to break above $1.20, but it's trying. So not bad, right? 18% rally, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Testing the 20% and holding, not bad at all, right? So 665, 678. Before they go at night, CV, we will go at night. BRPH is spiking. Okay. BLPH. That's a nice pop. 36%. This thing is just a wild stock. Wild. No, it's done well though. Wild stock. You send me a DM. Oh, you, Jeff. That's fair, Jeff. That's fair. That's fair. Fine. I will cut you some slack. Okay. Also, no slack because I was posted last night. That would have been part of your morning research. Um, Looking like a bottom curve is coming. Yeah. TRKA. Send it, Kelly. Send it. Send it. Uh, Posted on Monday. Mm, okay. Mm, TradingView. Okay. One second. One second. One second. One second. Nah, 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 nah. 40% on the double bottom. That's mad, isn't it? Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Right? Double bottoms at the open and then said goodbye. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, that's why double bottoms are important, right? After the support, it's dying. Exactly, Dave. Like it really is important. You know, it's really, really important. Can you show? Can you show on screen? You can show on screen? Oh yeah. So Jeff, let me see if I can pull up that screenshot. Okay. So Jeff sent me a screenshot of his office today. Um, Jeff sent me a screenshot of his office. What's this? And he says he he's like try trading from this rubbish. Uh, it's loading. It's on uploading to stream here, and here it comes. This is Jeff's office today. Jeff is getting stuffed. Put me to sleep. Jeff is Jeff is flat out best. Why does it say that? Rubbish. Anyways, BRPH, that looks nice. Highs of the day. And that TRK, I like that it's holding 40 cents at least, right? At least it's bounced from the abyss and it's holding that level, so not too bad. Isn't a cross face. Whose room is that? That's Jeff's. That's Jeff's workroom. And since had a nice rally and then now it's selling off. So again, it's still in that green zone and it's holding that level, right? So let's see if it stays above it. So and these low float stocks are, you want to make sure you really pay attention and lock in profits when they rally because they move really quickly and and they crash just as fast. So for now though, it's holding, right? Support the green zone. Contractors are trading. Peter, they're looking for extra income now. Eh? Um, on a house. Can you, yeah, Kevin? Yeah. Jeff is trying to make money's work. Trying to make the money's work, and it's bouncing off that level, right? So bouncing off support for now, since bouncing up the abyssment. Uh, okay. Uh, no, no, no. How does no, 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 no. With no, okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Interesting. Let me take a interesting. Is that a double bottom? Let me take a look at the hourly on this stock actually. Take a look. That one doesn't have enough vol in there, but um, 25, 25. Four. Blah 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 blah. What's the and then what does the daily look like here though? Okay, perfect. Said was interesting before. What happened? Instead of a mediocrity. Yeah, it's the grasshopper. Fix it. Can you please at 1850 OBSV, please and thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, KC fly. It makes perfect sense. Mm. In mm. Rubbish. Here it comes. Unbelievable. What's unbelievable? What's unbelievable? Hi, Ashley. And there was a question from from 1850. I'll take a look. OBSV. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look ski in a second. Mm, let's see. Ooh. like it. I like the. I like that. I like it. Na, na, na. I wanted to kick you out a long time ago. They wouldn't let me. Unbelievable. Um. Anyway, so yeah, let me take a look at. We're still bouncing for cents at that support, so that's nice. BLPH is gone skis, right? That thing said thank you very much. Goodbye, 44%. Beautiful, right? So ISPO slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. TRKA retesting 40 cents, which is annoying, but it's retesting 40 cents, right? But yeah, let me take a look at so OBSV, right? You got in OBSV. OBSV, so you got in at 1850, 7,000 shares. What do I think about this name? So obviously the thing, this thing's had a lot of resistance at 21, right? 21, 22, 21, 22. Even when it does break above that level, it races right back below that level, which is annoying. Um, hmm. And there's some nice little support at 18 cents. So I would say honestly that if that thing can stay above 18 cents for you, you might be okay there. Below 18 cents, I would be a bit concerned. So I would like for it to stay above 18 cents, just because then if it can hold that level, you're good. If not, and then it's 16. You're welcome. Oh, she did. Oh, I missed it because I don't get to see those like on the streaming platform here. Oh, let's go. Empress says I can't believe it's been it's been, I've been here for that long. How time flies when you're playing with criminals. When you play with criminals, Empress, let's go. I won't leave these criminals, Empress. Peter wanted to kick you out. Can you believe this rubbish? Yeah, absolutely, pizza. I agree. As a beautiful addition to the community. Empress, thank you for all your support, right? And yeah, I appreciate it, and keep going, keep going. So I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't see those, which is annoying. I'm useless in this because of the time difference. No, Empress, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, until we see the the before and after pictures first. Yep. Yep. We have about an hour and 4 minutes left. 4 minutes to power hour. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What did I get rid of? Since to look at this? I think so. I think so. Yeah, no, Since still looks fine to me there. Since is actually, yeah, again, bouncing off that support, right? So, mm, the 3 p.m. He speak. Let me take a look. Actually, I don't know if there was an update on when they're speaking. I'm sure. I'm sure if there's an update, he's gonna post it for sure. 6 hours ago was the last post, so I don't see anything on here in terms of like the timing. Like, hey, we're doing it here and there and blah blah blah. Right? There's no time. So where did you see? Where did you see 3 p.m. This smiling intellect. Where did you see 3 p.m.? Because I don't think we've seen the time for that. You're gonna post a Discord, Empress? Oh, here we go. Stock tweets? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything. Unbelievable. And since nice bounce, very nice bounce. Oh, 330. Come on, give us new highs. New highs. Uh, you don't like the music, Mark? Come on. What now? You could just DM them to I la, 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 la. On TRK, do you think they dropped all that bad news while Power was to get it out of the way? Honestly, you never know what the intention is. Fly, you know what I mean? Like you really never know. And we can speculate all we want, and we will never know the reasoning. And yeah, so I don't know. And there wasn't bad news though, right? There wasn't bad news. Not until after the close, right? Good earnings were good when Powell was on, right? Earnings were good, and then the bad news came after hours, right? So TRK is falling like a rock, 37 cents, right? So 37 cents again. Pick a level and say, you know what? I don't want to go below this level because you just never know, right? 50 cents is going to be such a struggle. You sold it, Kenneth. Kenneth says, yeah, like 50 cents is going to be such a problem, you know? We hit what, 49 something today, right? 50 is going to be such a huddle, right? Such an annoying level, right? So, and again, pick a level and say, you know what? I was down this much and then I recovered. I really don't want to go above this level. I don't want to go below this level, right? So, anyway, so again, INM was posted in Discord. INM just popped, right? So that's the stock that I said interesting for some. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay, cool. Anyways, so we'll see where that thing can push to. Um, um, We go at night. Is a buy at 6 cents virus. Today crazy. No, we're on our phones. Imagine phone back then. Chaos, having to call your broker all the time. Have you seen? Have you seen? Maybe it's like that movie, Trading Places, right? Have you seen that movie, Trading Places? Look at me asking about like, have you seen them? Like, have you seen the movie though, Trading Places? Yeah, it's like that. What an ugly snooze fest. Yeah, yeah. Never stop, never stop, never stop. Uh, never stop, never stop, never stop. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Exactly like that. Yeah, you never seen that. Okay, it's like that. Especially the end, especially the very very end. That's way better than my stocks are doing today, Patrick. No, don't worry. We all have days like that. So, anyways, let me take a look at INM. So INM looks interesting, right? So INM, that looks interesting. Um, what's cute? What's cute? Rubbish. Anyways, so that thing with a nice little pop up there, but that thing really needs to stay above $1.30 there, right? So for INM, yeah, I don't mind the like the smaller time from either, right? So especially off $1.10, right? I don't mind that at all, right? 110 there, don't mind that. Can we sell TRK after hours? Uh, yeah, you should be able to if you want to, right? MTC, yeah, it's up 20%. Yeah. Or I center. No. Not interesting. Okay, cool. Dips are for buying, Sunny. Dips are for buying. Dips are for buying. From what I got, he likes Survivor and Naked and Afraid. He's kind of weird. um, I It's been a long time since I watched Naked and Afraid. Uh, but I watch Survivor whenever it comes out because I like the show. I like the show. What else? Naked and Afraid. I also I also like these like dating shows. I like those shows just cause in in that context, like I'm a pessimist, and I just want to laugh. He's an influencer. He doesn't have time for TV. No, I watch shows once in a while, Peter, and yeah, I like Survivor, and I like reality TV. Just because I like to roast people. I'm like, this dude said 1 minute ago he fell in love with this girl. Here he is. Come on, let's go. And I just want to laugh. I don't think like any of that stuff works. So I just yeah. The Last of Us. I don't think I've ever seen that. How could you? How could you watch so much of the? It's not the same though. Like it's different challenges. It's different people. It's like it's interesting to see how people like. Yeah. I need my own threat. MTC got out yesterday and 129 today. IB, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. He said it all. He said it all. Joe says, "Oh God, oh God, on an island doing the same thing for 30 years." I like it. Like I like Survivor. There's nothing else that I watch as much as Survivor when it comes out. Um, I like Survivor. I cannot give my time to these dating shows. I'm not my brain, please. Oh no, that's the point, though, Joe. That's the point. It's funny. Like, it's extremely funny. I find extremely funny. Never stop, never stop. La 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 la. The other play. Another play. La la la. Upgrade. It's 170. Has a picture of on his wall. Was Island doing the same thing for 30 years. For Naked and Afraid? Oh no, absolutely not. I would never go on Naked and Afraid. Not for a second. That's part of the reason why I watch it sometimes. I'm like, so you mean to tell me like you decided to go in the middle of the jungle to go like sleep on rocks and eat and eat and eat and eat leaves, and now you're complaining about mosquitoes? Like really? You want to tell me that's a problem? So some people try to run away from mosquitoes and you're going towards mosquitoes? Useless idiot. And I'm chanting for the mosquito, like, come on, mosquito, bite. Come on, snake, bite them. Come on. Come on, alligator, bite the fingers off. That's what I'm chanting for. That's why I watch it. That's it. Not for a second, Kevin. Not for a second. I watch so I can roast people that go on the damn show. Are you kidding me? Like, you want to go sleep outside naked in like with the bugs and like eat tomato leaves? Does tomato have leaves? Yes. And eat and chase after snakes. Are you kidding me? Because you want to eat a damn snake? Mm-mm. Yeah. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Anyways, Tyson. Uh, anyone buying TRKA? Um, no, I don't. I'm not sure I like this close. Right? We will see if this thing can reclaim 40 cents after hours, and if it does, okay, cool, interesting, right? So I don't like it selling off into the close. We have about what 40 minutes left, 50 minutes left, so we'll see if we can reclaim 40 cents and at least stay above something, right? Stay above that level. You will learn to be gentle when a mosquito lands. um. Anyways. Uh, uh, uh. Mm, la 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 la. That's pretty damn funny. Anyways, anyways. Uh oh, that's I believe. Okay, that's that IPO. Yeah. AIXI IPO tomorrow. Uh. Let me take a look at that IPO. AIXI, March 9. Okay. Uh, March 9, 2 million. The size, deal size is 15. Okay, cool. And 680 to 880. Okay. I shouldn't comment. Yeah, but grasshoppers are not like, not like chasing snakes, Jeff. More annoying than a mosquito biting your legs while you trade. Why are mosquitoes biting your legs while you trade? Where are you, Lids? What would without his face lotion? Vaseline. Varys has Vaseline. When is baby IPO coming out, Roy? Not sure. The next one that seems to be exciting people is the AIXI. We will see if that's priced tonight. Again, if you have any questions, take a look at see if we can find some SEC filings or whatnot. But take a look at I'm not sure what the company is. Right, take a look in the IPO channel in Discord actually. Right, so AIXI, right? Just again, AIXI. That thing has that AI theme, right? So it's posted in the IPO channel in Discord. A little bit of volume. A little bit of volume. La la la. Mm. Two days. There you go. Brazilian lip balm. uh, 18. Cool. Dip and curl, dear Ray, dip and curl. I'm new to the market and need to help someone reach out. I'm new to the market and need someone help. I need help. Someone reach out. Uh, Sakai, not sure what you're asking for. ISVO, yeah, you do. Yeah, it's slowly creeped up, right? So it's done well. Yeah, from $1 to $1.24, not bad, right? Nice little 20% rally, Sonny. 20% rally, right? Accumulated a few of those. You can. La, 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 la. CB. I'm not sure what the question is. There goes Cents with a nice little push. $3.30. because I haven't seen him here. He was earlier, and yeah. And you have the help you need. Yeah, yeah. MFH volunteers bottom necking looks like Andrew MFH. Why do I feel like I'm about to be pranked? Uh, Mercury Security, is that what you're looking for? Uh, uh, what's your position? Like, give me some deets. Give me some stuff. I joined Discord a few weeks ago and learned more these last days, a few weeks than I have my whole life. No, it really is important to have a community, right? You have people from like all walks of life, all just different experiences when it comes to trading and whatnot, right? And that's important, really, really important. So yeah, all the information in one place, right? So if you're not a member yet, uh, listen to IB and come join us. And IB, I'm happy you're here, and yeah, glad you're here in Discord. So welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and come join us. And now you could have skipped all those years, Alice. Yes. 38 cents TRKA. Come on, do better. Do better. Almost looks like it's ready for a sell off. Again, I think we said this earlier. Like we said this earlier. The closer we get to the end of the day, you want to be careful. Why? Because I mean, look at what happened yesterday, right? People held overnight and they got slapped right in the face. Cha-cha. Slapped in the face. Not everybody wants to do that again, right? Not everybody wants to go back down to 30 cents. So, profit taking. Some people will take profits. You're a useless cock. So yeah, yeah. So holding overnight. Uh, Actually, need to make a. There goes Sint. Sint is back to the highs, guys. Sint says, "I'm testing new highs. I'm testing new highs, guys." Martin, we go at night. We go at night. We go at night. Come on, Sinty Sint. Sint needs to give us a. Sint needs to give us Let me see here. 1740.53. Okay, interesting. Give us that 350. Give us 350 cents. Yeah, that thing has a micro float, right? Micro floats. So it's going to be extremely volatile, right? Again, watch for 350 resistance there. Be careful. If you're not in it, try not to FOMO. That was a nice test, right? This was a really nice test for Sint, right? In the green zone, test it and push it to the red zone and then fail. We failed at the red zone the first time, came back to the green zone and then back to the red zone. So yeah, look at that, Kevin. Oh my goodness, Kevin. Oh my goodness, Kevin. Look at that, right? So la, 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 la. Your former teacher, Sunny, learners and summer social learners, Discord benefits both. Absolutely, Sunny. Absolutely. Absolutely. So again, if you're not a member yet, if your name is still gray in the chat, I'm looking at you, Andrew. Looking at you. Looking at you. Uh, just kidding. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and click the link at the bottom. Come join us in Discord. Congratulations, Kevin. And let's see if that thing can clear. Let's go, Virus. Let's see if that thing can break above 350 here. 350? Come on, 350 going once. Come on. Not quite yet. What do you think of PCT? I have been watching it at the last few days. It's making a comeback of sorts. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. So that 350 is a problem, isn't it? So PCT. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at not bad at $5. IB. Yeah, as long as it stays above $5. I mean, I always like when like stocks. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't say that, because this thing's done that every single day. I mean, look at these candles on the way down. They all look the same. Like it hits a new low and then bounces, and then the next day it's hitting a new low and then bouncing, and then hitting new low. So that's the same candle pattern that it's had the last 5 days. Exact same pattern, right? All white candles, all making new lows, and then the wicks, new again, wicks new low, and then bounce and then crash the next day. The only thing that I kind of like about this stock is the fact that you maybe have this double bottom at 495 dollars. So it's not bad. Let me take a look at a smaller time frame actually. Yeah, you know what I mean though. Like okay, actually, never mind. I So exact same pattern, right? We hit a new low and then we bounce, and then the next day we're selling off again, and then we're bouncing, and the next day we're selling off and we're bouncing a little bit, and then new lows. If that thing can find a way to break above, so if it closes above 535, I don't mind it, right? If it can close above that 20 there, right, $5.35, and then okay, maybe there's hope for a push to $6 at least, right? So that's what I would be looking for. Either test five and hold 490, or reclaim 535 and stay close above that level, right? Close one of these candles above that level, and then there's hope. Super sticker from Nova. Let's go, Nova. Come on, thank you very much. Let's go, Nova. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm, you should have jumped in. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the only thing, right? If you go back far enough, it has a nice double bottom there, 490. $495. Set an alert and be watching. Sounds good, IB. To get that beat down. Exactly right. Wes said, I'm sure as hell not wanting to get beat down. Exactly. So, yeah. So I'm sure that's why some people are selling until they close, because they remember what happened overnight yesterday. Like, no thanks. No thanks. Come on, Cincy Cince. When 350. Oh yeah, super chart Patty. Kevin, Kevin, thank you very much for the super sticker. I can't even see what these look like, so I'm gonna pull up YouTube. Let's go. I like Novas. I like Nova. That's and Kevin, thank you very much for the super sticker. I just wanted to see what they look like, because they all have like little messages, right? I appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you. 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 Mine needs a runner. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, how is it today? Mm, mm, runner, and then we have 30 minutes left. 34 minutes left. What a slow day. At least we had each other to laugh. Absolutely, Dan. Sometimes that's more important than And TRKA just selling off, guys, right? Where do I sign up? I want to make. Where do I sign up here? Where do I sign up? 36 cents here, right? People panicking, right? Like, excuse me, I remember what you did last summer. No, actually, I remember what you did last night. So tonight, not tonight, please, not tonight, right? Selling off into the close. Options channel. Let's go, Dan. uh, before I did, you got one just before this one, another user. That was Nova, I think. I think was that Nova or did I miss? I think that was Nova Alice. I think that's Nova. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. 35 cents. Everybody says, you know what, guys? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Last night I was sitting on the couch, and all of a sudden, the couch is gone, the TV was gone, my clothes were gone, and the cops were at the door saying, I owe money. So tonight, please, I'm staying. I'm not. So people selling off into the close, right? Time to buy the dip, William. Um, I mean, again, if you want to hold overnight, which I'm not sure what's going to happen overnight, if you're willing to take the gamble, right? Um, I just know I would not be willing to take the gamble overnight though, unless these guys drop some good news overnight, and even then we can still catch after hours, right? So um, yeah, I mean there's a bit of support here, right? At 35 cents, right? So we can stay above 35 cents maybe, and then reclaim 40 cents. That would be cool. Don't hold overnight. Sai says don't hold overnight. Um, we knew this was going to happen, though, right? Especially after what happened yesterday, saying, "Oh, buying opportunity winners will watch a few racks disappear." Nova, exactly. Buying opportunity. Yeah, I think people are just concerned, you know, which is fair. Which is fair. Um, oh, this song is FOMO song. Oh, something that they have no, 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 at 9 and sold at 49 and made a you did Sunny. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. DJ says I'm not holding overnight. I'll take my loss and you learn your lesson, DJ. Sometimes sometimes you just have to do that, right? Um, Yeah, again, that's why we keep saying, it's important to, if you were holding and it crashed with you to 30 cents, 20 something cents, and then recovered to almost 50 cents, you need to pick a level and say, you know what, I was through the flames last night. Right now, I don't want to let it go below 40. I don't want to let it go below 45. You need to pick that level. Because if you're just holding without a plan, that thing will undress you, and then send you on your way, right? So, William, absolutely, thank you. Yeah. No, I've been looking into trading past couple of weeks. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Good peoples, William. CNBC's Carolyn Woods is a hottie. Who's this lady? Dan, speaking of, who's this lady? Who's this lady? Car- uh, Carolyn, what's her last name again? Woods, CNBC. Let me just. Dan is in love. Dan is in love. That's who Dan is in love with. Dan, you better behave. Behave. Because we were already naked, Mr. Levins. I never hold without a plan. A GME ape? Yeah, exactly, Dave. It's the eyes for Dan. It's the eyes. Nothing wrong with that. Kevin, you too? Oh my goodness. I'll pick it up at 32 cents if it, yeah. Okay, otherwise it's your, yeah, sign. That's why you wanted to, that's why you wanted people to sell, isn't it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No, again, you just have to make a plan that works for you, right? Whatever that plan is. Oh yes. Alice. Wow, wow, wow. by Carolyn. Let me go back to Cents because TRK is dipping to 35 cents. And oh my goodness, guys, look at Cents go. Cents has new highs of the day. The, the blondes are hotter. Mm. Mm. What's in Peter's basement? When it is where's the abyss? So 350 resistance there for Cents. Optimus says, can TRK stop dropping? I know. Right, again, the support at 35 cents for now. Support at 35 cents there, so for TRKA, right? So hopefully that's a level to, yeah. Interesting. Some will eventually make a car at some point with some type of financial base, although it's trash. Um, but it's not like BBIG. Yeah. Well, yeah, BBIG has no hope. Come on, Sint. Come on, Sint looks like it's about to send it. Like it's about to pop it. Like it's about. Oh, come on, Sint. Give us that halt. Three. Come on, Sinty Sint. Spy up or the bridge? Good question. Mm, I mean, the fact that the S&P has been crashing every time we get news is interesting, isn't it? Every time we get news, it's to the bridge. Recently, if he should yes or no? The answer is absolutely not, Kevin. Absolutely not. As for 36 for TRKA, it's bounced, right? So back to 37 there. So that 35 cent level is holding for now, right? 35 cent held and 37s. Oh yeah, come on, Nova. Nova said thanks. Thank you, Blazing Team, um, for all the info. Uh, More time for family, less labor stress. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. Everyone, forward Discord. Nova, thank you very much, and congratulations, right? And keep going, keep doing what you do, and you're part of the team as well, right? So, yeah, I appreciate it at Nova, right? So I appreciate it. Since is about to send it, about to send it, about to send it. Double bottom. Come on, since we know you want to. Come on. Anyways, eh, let's go, Nova. Mishri, the wire artist. Look it up, Wes. Yeah, I levels for Sint. The question I will ask you is: are you in the stock or not in the stock, Mr. Stifler? If you're not in the stock, um, I will wait for your response. Let me know. It's only for entertainment purposes and entertainment purposes, right? Yes, Kevin. Yes, yes. But but a spy is flying. Maybe it's setting up really nicely into getting entered tomorrow. That's the problem. And there goes your dip skis for Sint. In either direction, but when is the next one? When's the next market big events? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Is it Friday? No, it's the 14th. Is it the 14th? Yeah, something like that. Because again, the only thing that was supposed to happen this week was all those again jobless claims and blah blah blah, and then Powell speaking. So the rest of the stuff we will figure out on the weekend. So I think it might be next week for CPI, and then so I think that'll be pretty important, right? Pretty important next week, the 14th. Yeah. Support at 35. Resistance for now will be back to 40 cents. Right? So for TRKA here. Um, and then 50 cents will be a big, 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 big level. And if that thing finds its way below 30 cents again, I think people are gonna feel like it's over, at least for a bit, right? So maybe a dip to 20 cents and then bounce, and then bouncy bounce. Mm, interesting. Something is happening Friday. Really? Interesting. Something big. It might just be one of these numbers coming out. Usually nothing like big happens on Friday, unless these numbers are so bad that the market crashes. But it's never. I'm not sure. What about since you're not in it? You're not in. My only concern is if you're not in since the market closes in 20 minutes, right? And you're asking for levels now. If you FOMO into this thing now, what if it crashes, right? There's 20 minutes left, right? There's 20 minutes left. Again, join us in Discord, right? Since was posted yesterday, right? Sin was posted last night. Or yeah, right? Since has been in Discord all day today, right? From 250 to 350, right? And now you're looking for levels, right? So into the close. So I just don't want to like give you levels and then you FOMO and then it crashes after hours and then it's over, right? I'm holding a short till tomorrow. What are you short, Kevin? For iPhones is on the upswing and that may propel it up. Interesting. Apple, you're hoping, yeah. Yeah, you're short until tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. I mean, that's a nice 30% rally, And we see a lot of these 30% rallies, right? You do a few of these 30% rallies, right? And yeah, your account is doubled, right? So doubled. Next Tuesday, yeah, next Tuesday. Okay, thank you. Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. Cool. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. To start the gap fill. Okay. And here goes since 350. Come on, Cincy Sins. Give us a 350. Give us a 350. Come on, destroy it. No, no, no. I have on the runners. Yeah. No, you have actually. We have. Na 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 na. Hugh. Let's go, William. Come on. Where do I sign up? So the answer is right above. Thank you very much, Virus. Right above, right above you, right above. Sign up and make sure you sign up at the top level. Ready? And okay, perfect. And CMA setup. Hmm, interesting. Where do I sign up? I before it took off and have zero day trades. Oh my goodness, can't get rid of it. If it starts to crash, oh boy. Well, hopefully it doesn't fall. Um, IB, oh, I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. For now, it's holding up, right? So yeah, that's a tough position to be in, them, right? A stock that's pumping into the close 27%, and then having to not have a choice, right? So let me just copy your place. Yes, Nova. Yes. uh, the wrenches are for entertainment purposes only. No. I know. I know. When nothing's moving, people get wild and creative. Milan. Spurs vs Milan. AC Milan. I think Spurs are like one of the most useless teams in the face of the planet. Surprised they're not losing. Out of curiosity, the Discord been over the past few months. Looking joining. Thank you, William. The answer to your question is yes. There's really ever a mover in the market that isn't talked about, or that someone hasn't. You know, why did you say? What did you say? Nothing. Not D4. Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing. 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 William, yes. Well, there's that Liverpool team. Liverpool's. I mean, actually, Liverpool came back and you know, Liverpool's. They're about to come slap Spurs from the top four there. Um, CV. Wow. Over. Yeah. What? 3 4 years, something like that. CR7, William. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Yeah, since it's just playing with 350, which is not bad, honestly. At least it's holding, right? It's not bad at all. Several plays a day. Then, Dan on those calls. Oh, Dan is on fire. Dan is on fire. Like, if he's such a fire today, well, if he's such a fire on OnlyFans, Dan's face will pop up, and with the shirt saying, "I do options." Do you even options, bro? Do you even options, bro? On fire. La 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 la. Is it updated during the day or before the market opens? Sorry for the questions. So Discord is like a constant conversation. Like, it's almost like having like a WhatsApp group with multiple channels, different topics, right? So it's always going, right? So ideas will be shared whenever they're available, right? If there's a good idea, someone will share it. If it's not, then there's no, yeah. So. La, 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 la. I okay, there we go. I love options. There you go. That I love options. Into the close. hmm Before the close, yeah. 24/7. We're in there, talking about rubbish. Talking about rubbish. It's constant chill talk. um, I picked up one stock I picked was the wrong one, and I almost got into since shaking my damn head. Oh, Kel, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. There'll be another one and another one and another one, right? So, yeah, there's some profit taking going on here on Sint into the close. So that's the concern with for you with that position IB without having that's the only concern there. It's a low float stock that's pushed into the close without a day trade, So again, hopefully it can bounce. Hopefully it can at least stay above your entry price, right? There you go. There you go. There you go. La, 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 la. Let's go. Oh, dropped soap. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that thing. Dipski there. 330. Uh, 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 uh. What's the volume in this here? Hmm. I think I actually had a nice double bottom, 1470. Hmm. Missed that one completely. Missed it completely. I use trading 212. Is it best if I download a better trading app before joining? Um, Not necessarily. I mean, Empress, what do you use? Do you use trading 212 in the UK? Tesh, what do you guys use in the UK? Use I think I mean, let's see what these guys say, right? You don't have to download a better app, right? So to yeah, Empress, let us know. What do you use in the UK? Yeah. And if you're gonna play options again, I think Dan has mentioned this quite a few times. Paper trade, paper trade, paper trade, paper trade, right? So yeah, Miles says 212, right? I use 212. 212 trading 212, right? A lot of people use it. So and okay, there you go. So Terrence says I can use interactive broker. Okay, yeah, a lot of you guys use that and 212. Okay, there you go. Does UK market hit different? No, it doesn't. We all play the same market, Nova, all the same, all the same, right? It's all the same stocks. I mean, TRK is at 34.69 now, right? People are selling into the close. Like, if you screw people once overnight, why do you think people are going to hold the dev stock again the next night, right? So people are taking profits or taking their losses, right? Like, excuse me, no, thank you, absolutely not. You screwed me last night, so it's not going to happen again, is it? Right? So yeah, so that thing sold off into the close. TRKA, yeah. KRBP with some nice volume into the close there. KRBP. It's just volume is what it was. I don't see any news, just volume. Mm, yeah, mouse. Yeah, just 399.50. Do I still get to graduate from Options Academy? No, you go to you stay where you are. You stay where you are, but at least you're not losing monies. At least you're not losing monies. Pre-market and after hours on 212. They've said for a while they're working on it. Yeah, these brokers all say they're working on it. What are they working on? I don't know. It's like just give people pre-market and after hours. Same thing in Canada too. Like why don't you just let people trade like the entire after hours and pre-market? Like if they can do it in another country, why do you give people like an hour, 2 hours? What's the point of that? Like give you know, right? Yeah, you guys like what are you guys doing? Stupid Canadians. I'm kidding. Silly Canadians wanting to take sleep in and then go for dinner instead of yeah, edible. Oh, it just popped again, guys. KRBP just hit new highs of the day there, right? So yeah, KRBP. Whitney, that's savage. My goodness, that's savage. Oh my goodness, what is going on there? KRBP is just absolutely sending it. Just on fire into the close there. Wow, wow, wow. KR. Interesting. 1860 KRBP. I don't have it on this, but I'll pull it up here actually. KRBP. KRBP. That's a push into the close. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. Again, the reason I posted that in Discord is the volume, like hitting the scanner there. But I'm not sure there's something going on here because that thing just exploded out of nowhere, right? From 15 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents, 19 cents now. Uh, uh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, what's happening there? Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. On fire. And I'm not sure what's going on there. It just looks like increased volume, right? So good enough. Pump it. uh, yeah, good enough. Pump it. It's nice when they have catalysts. At least you can kind of say, yeah, I got into this because of this. When it's just pumping like that, you want to, if you play with it, it has to be like one of those nice little quick scalps, right? Not sure. I don't see any news. I don't see any news. Ultimate Unfidelity. You must have posted it a month ago. Yeah. You know what, Jeff? Eventually, Jeff. Eventually. Look at that. Look at that, Jeff. For 14 cents, 19 cents. Are you happy now? You happy? Once the weekend. La, 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 la. So yeah, again, be careful, right? When the stock rallies like that, with no news or whatever, just be careful. Yeah, you need a curl. I know that thing needs to dip and curl. Meta says I bought yesterday 100,000 shares. Possible drug buyout. Is that what's happening? Okay, cool. Because yeah, I don't see any news. Just sold some Zella. Zella red to green, and then Sunny says, "Thank God." Sunny says, "Thank God, I'm out of this rubbish." As soon as it went from red to green, he said, "Thank you very much." Anyways, yeah. So we'll see what happens into the close and after hours. And since it's still holding, right? 340. And I look at TRKA, guys. That thing is just falling like a rock. Look at that thing go. Minus 40%, right? Do people want to hold overnight? Absolutely not. People want to hold overnight as much as I want to go naked and afraid. Not happening. Right? Absolutely not. 3360. It's just selling off, right? If you screw people last night, you think people want to hold again tonight? Oh, lords. No, thank you. Absolutely not. So there's news in Discord for Lab P. So watch that closely there. Uh, Lab P there. I'm going to pull that up really quickly because that thing might actually be interesting. So these guys just came up with news. Take a look in Discord. Lab P here from the bot, right? So yeah. It's and it just had a nice pop there. Mm, I just had a nice little pop. It looks good. Scott. Okay. Way to steal my glory, Jeff. Interesting. I don't know if I like the bid and the ask on that stock. The market just closed. So that's is another I got. Yeah, another is another I got. Perfect. Let's go, Ivy. Congratulations. Finally, right? So we have a new member. Let's go, William. Finally, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome. Let me get a link here for you. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, again, William, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. Right to Discord, and then you're only gonna have one channel until you follow those steps in the Connect channel. So yeah, click the link and then go to the Connect channel and follow the steps. Alice, absolutely. How do you do it? Click the link. Did I post the link? Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so click that link right above your comments. Right, that's gonna be your Discord invite link, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Everything you need to know should be in that channel. And if you're having issues, just DM me in Discord. Just DM me in Discord. Oh, what happened here? I think pop into the close. OCS. OCS. And since close at 334, not bad. A, what's your position in Xpon? Let me know. I feel like we talked about Xpon so much, and we like the stock, and it's done well. Whoa. Hmm. Interesting. And no after hours, no after our market. What do you mean? Look at since with a nice pop there. What does it mean when the VWAP drops down hard below the candle? It just means it's bearish, bearish, bearish. Maybe some for CFRX. Hugh, is it moving? Moving? OKS, as long as it stays above above $1.35, right? I'm not gonna say yes, but as long as it stays above $1.35, $1.40 there, it's not bad, right? So just make sure you have a tight stop loss if you play with it. If you play with it, just make sure it has a nice tight stop loss. Mm. Anyways, since is at 350, that's your entry for X spawn. Your entry is 608. X spawn is at 622 now. My goodness, what a monster! Wow, what an absolute monster this thing is, right? So again, if you've been following the swing channel in Discord and you took any of those plays, right? This thing's been signaling in there for the last 2 weeks to last month, right? And it's just been going straight up. So what do I think about it? I think it's done really well, but it might be right. So the first hourly signal we had was all the way what was that level again? 250, Hugh? $253, right? When you mentioned it on stream the one time, right? So again, $253, right, for X bond here, and it's gone all the way to $6 in the last 2 weeks. Just be aware that again, according to the daily chart here, I want to see where that's coming from. Okay, from right there. There's a lot of there seems to be some resistance here, right, at 620. So even though we closed above that level, there's still a bit of resistance here between 620 and 640, right? So just be aware of that. We but hope it does not bite me, Eric. I hope not. Uh, uh, um, would like to welcome welcome the AMC Tony. TRKA would like to welcome the AMC vampires. How long will it take? Oh my god. Wow. Well. Uber sets away IPO sale of freight division. Okay, spinning off. So Uber might potentially spin off the freight logistic unit. Okay, cool. Unbelievable. ATXI. Yeah. So. Uh, yeah. So ATXI actually had news them, so that's cool. ATXI with a nice pop after hours. They have news, and it's yeah. And they also have a conference tomorrow. Then it looks like we'll see what happens. That thing had no volume in like 90,000 shares, and then after hours, 660,000 shares. Impressive. Anyways, we'll see what this thing does going forward. Going forward, no. You would fit in nicely. I tuned in. I turned on like Tio fumbling. Mark, that's pretty funny. I wake up tomorrow and see TRKA 75. Well, Yeah, no, we'll see if that thing can stay above 30 cents, right? 30 cents TRK. People just didn't want to hold into the close overnight, right? Because they, again, you know the story. So we shall see if that thing can find a way to stay above 30 cents, right? Stay above 30 cents. 30 cents. So we let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll be on here for a few more minutes. Again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from our Nightbot. Come join us. And yeah, a few more minutes. And then yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. We're going to be in Discord looking for new ideas. Today. If not, take a look. Yeah, no, Virgo posted that thing quite a few times in Discord, in Stock General. It's been posted a lot. And yeah, no, ATXI is still moving up there, isn't it? So ATXI new highs of the day. Is that new highs actually? So we shall see. You earn your name messing with Zella. 100% from. Oh my god. I'm about 900% from break even. Don't worry. I just 1,000% low flow play. We are overdue. CFRX. Let's go, Hugh. No, 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 no. Let me take a look actually. Let me take a look at CFRX. RX minus 9% today. Yeah, that thing looked. That thing closed in struggle land. That's the thing with these splits. These companies do splits and they get above $1. I mean, look at this. These guys did a split all the way to $6. Guess what? Back to 250, and it's slowly creeping down here. So, no volume, but it's a nice small float. And maybe what we need to look for is like one of these hourly candles, giving some hope, because it made a new low on the last hourly candle there, which is not exactly what we want to see. So hopefully it stays about 250, right? 250, 250. Uh, ATXI has nothing to do with XI, AIXI, IPO. No, completely different companies, Dave. One's an IPO, and then one has some news. Mineral event at from 8K, March 7, Meta. Okay, maybe that's why then. Maybe that's why it had that nice rally. For Helios TV, what price target can we hope for on AMC before the court decision on April the 27th? Uh, oh Lord. Uh, yeah, honestly, with AMC, you up in Zella, Supreme. Okay. Make monies. Make monies. With AMC, honestly, there's Stevie. Before the 27th, if it's not at zero, it's I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. It's not gonna be at zero, but I just don't trust that stock. I will not force it, but surely help it. Once it's ready. Hugh. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Really, AMC just looks weak to me. Like AMC just doesn't give me any signs of like, oh, we're ready to pump it, right? Ready to bounce. Just looks weak. Weak. Look at Envos. What's your position in Envos, Samuel? We talked about Envos today quite a bit. What's your position? What's your question? What is your question? Um, so William, you connected your YouTube to Discord. What do you do next? Do you see all the channels, William? let me know if you do. And if you do, I would take some time and go through every single one of those channels and see what happens in these channels, right? And then go from there, right? Make sure you can take a look at every single one of those channels. Um, and then we're going to be in stock general. Let me see if you are actually connected there. La, la, la. Yeah, because Will, I don't think you're connected yet. Let me see if it's on my end actually. To integrate. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, you're good to go now, Will. You're good to go now. Yeah, so take a look around. Yeah, you're good to go now. You should see all the channels now. So take a look around, and yeah, and then you can once you're done looking at all those channels, then you can hang out in stock general. Already, guys. Already. Um, yeah. Already, we're gonna leave it here for now. Will you still be talking? I mean, Fabio, as long as it's yeah. If you have a question, we talk about everything, right? It doesn't just because we talk about a stock today doesn't mean we have to talk about it tomorrow. But also, if you have a question, always ask, right? Anything, right? So we will talk about TRKA tomorrow. If anyone has a question, we most likely will be talking about it tomorrow, even if it's going to the abyss, right? So um, yeah. So any questions at all, please ask. And already. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and the link to join us is at the bottom there. If you have any questions and you're not a member, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. And other than that, CD, alrighty, virus, alrighty. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Be safe, get some rest. We will be in Discord, looking for some new plays. Yeah, and yeah, let's go. Already. Oh yeah, see you in Discord, Dave. Welcome, DJ. Let's go. Welcome to the community, TT. Welcome. Um, it was this a welcome surprise. Yep, Alan. Bye. See you in Discord. Let's go. Thank you, Virus. DJ, welcome to the community. Um, Let me get you a link. DJ. So, DJ, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. The link will take you right to Discord. Right, Dan, to the gym, onto the gym. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from that's your Discord access link. Click that link. That link will take you right to Discord, DJ, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the instructions in that channel, and then all the other ones will unlock. Let's go, Dave. Have a wonderful night. Good luck. Good luck. See you later. Sunny, see you Discord. Criminal. See you. Doug, have a wonderful night. See you Discord. Supreme, have a good night. See you in Discord. Joe, Nova, see you in Discord, guys. Scott, Kevin, have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Eric, get to work. Have a wonderful evening. Eric, Tony, have a good evening. Alice, let's go. See you in Discord. OKS, have a good evening. IB, criminal. Jeff, get back to work, please, and thank you. Get back to work. Get back to work. Bunny, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. 69. 69. Alrighty, guys. Bye, OP. See you once upon a time. Tonight only in Discord. Uh-oh. Chaos. Hopefully not. Jamon, have a good night. See you later. See you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Bye all. Chaos in Discord is loading. Anyways, alrighty, guys. Good night. Be safe. Be take care. A good thank you, thank you, Tony. Have a wonderful evening. Have a good night, and to all, a good night, Kevin. Have a wonderful night as well. Good night, guys. Bye. Bye, y'all.